Morning, Chris. Morning, everybody. Back to RuneScape. Alright, so when we left off yesterday, we were about to start doing runecrafting. And I just got the quest done. Right, I went there and I forgot I need a pickaxe. Now I got my pickaxe. I need to find the guy that'll rune teleport me here. Where was he? Magic shop. I think that was it. Talk to Toby. Ooh, can I do this agility course? Don't trust the line. The line is manual. Teleport Aubrey. It sounds like I'm gonna teleport him. Ah, he teleports me. Oh, I got an achievement diary thing. Gonna give him to teleport me. So I could have just done this to level my mining. Mining 15. Can now mine iron. Ooh. So each of these little tokens is going to turn into one rune. We're not leveling our runecrafting doing this. Hey, Nuke. Good morning. There was an add-on to get Twitch chat in the game. If I can get that set up while we're chopping away at this thing. Need an OAuth token. What's up with the no first? Indeed, what is up with no first? Ah, it ran the crystal ball. It didn't run the chat. It ran the card overlay. When I just click the button. There we go. Now it's up. Now it's up. Oops. Okay. My OAuth token. I don't love putting that in. Inventory full. That's OSR's grind going good. I'm enjoying it. Enough that like the Bazaar's new hero came out today, and it was like, or it came out yesterday. Like meh. I'd rather play OSRS. Now, I think the air thing... Oh, the air altar was away at the other town. Right there. Is that target? Pest control minigame. Can I do that one? Most of the minigames you actually have to go there manually once. Combat level 40. Yeah, I can't do that one. So I can... Earth, though. Spellbook. Jewelry enchantments. Ooh. Maybe I don't. This is just a sub-menu. This will play it today. I'm trying to get 10 in every skill. Just a sample of everything. We got a bunch of the bagged out yesterday. We could do some farming on our way by. I would have to clean up some inventory, though. Stay on track here. What do we got to do still? Runecrafting, a little bit of hunter, a little bit of slayer. Farming, fire making, crafting, fishing, and I got to go do a quest for herb lore. And then a little bit of combat. I need defense. Mosquito noise. Yeah, a little bit of defense, a little bit of range to get my 10s. Or 10s. Yeah, you gotta make your own potions, right? As an Iron Man. There's my farming patch. We can hit there after the altar. I think it's right around here. Let's beat the altar there. It's a little broken. Use on altar. Oh, teleports you to the good one. Oh, at least that goes fast. Just click it. Oh no, I gained 1 level. Oof. This is gonna be a while. Okay, now I need a bank. Gotta be a bank down here. Oh, Waltzman, 6 month resub for total of 11 months. 6 month streak, I guess, maybe that's what that said.
11 months and no stopping. Hey ho, nice to be here again.
Tier 2 as well. Thank you. Thank you, Waltzman. 6 months at tier 2. That's huge. Thank you so much, Waltzman. Look, I'm a skier now. I've got an add-on that does the Twitch events. I'm no longer a skier. Oh, bank a whole bunch of essence and then do the run back and forth. That would make, yeah, that makes sense because you don't want to do the transition between the two locations. I need the closest bank to teleport, which was probably back where I was. I could do a diary teleporting it back there. There's no bank here? There are banks everywhere. The bank over here. Oh, I'm all out of run energy. I need some seeds. Guess we're going this way. I can just buy seeds. Oh, I don't have my money on me. Inconspicuous hole. What does the hole do? Need a sod hammer to build a stash here. Ooh. I think stashes are like banks that aren't connected. Okay, put that away. My seeds. The farming tools I can get there. Do I have to pay that stupid leprechaun? I might have to pay him. Let me grab a stack of gold. Stashes for clues. You can put your clue items in. Oh, the bank actually has limited space. Potatoes. Need a spade, right? Tools. Farming, we're farming. Nice. Farming 5. Oh, I can grow onions now. Onions probably give more experience. Infinite potato hack. Dead marigolds. My marigolds didn't make it. Or they only last for so long. Who knows? Marigold plant. Potato plant. Potato plant. Some compost. Composting them gives a fair bit of experience. Then I can give the buckets back to this guy. And he'll make sure my potatoes actually grow. Okay. I probably should have ran into this place for the bank. Hey, Dr. Hans Von Dude. Good morning. I'm out of energy again. All right. Where bank? Their bank. Banks everywhere. And is there a wizard here that could teleport me? Go get more rune essence. Feels like there would be a wizard in here. Mace shop. Oh, goody homes. There might not be. I might have to run to the wizard's tower as the closest spot to here. Oh, I forgot to give the leprechaun the tools. Nope. I didn't use it. I didn't even use the watering can. Okay, let's go to the wiki. This show like the most efficient teleporter. Obtaining rune essence. A selection of wizards can teleport the player. Aubrey's the most common method of teleporting to mine. Basement of the wizard's tower. This location is far from a bank. Oh! If I go to the Temple of the Eye, there's a bank. You get there through the basement. I wonder if there's requirements to do that. Well, let's go find out. It's the member perk. Oh, I could have brought my... I could have kept my tools and handed them off to the leprechaun. We're gonna need a lot. I got 130 XP from one inventory. We're gonna need a lot. Need like 300 to get the to get up to level 10. Oof. Uh oh, we're getting attacked in about a run. Okay, I can manually restart running early. Well, yeah, if one inventory was one 1.5 levels, but let's say it's 1 level because they're going to get harder. It might be like 10 inventories full. I don't like this add-on. Go back up. That was like a price add-on. Item value or something. I don't need to know the item values when they're on the ground. Search for value. No. Item? Ground items? Item price. No. This is the tooltip thing. Well, there was one called ground items. Yeah. Ground items. I don't need the price. That's clutter. Price display off. There. That's so much cleaner. Okay, so this guy will teleport me, and then there's a portal down here? I don't see a portal down here. What was that poof? Oh, I've got a mini game. I am not a bot. Pheasant help. Could you kill the pheasant with 2 tails, please? Smash. You could use the portal to leave now. Give me laser Hodin hat. At first I was upset I was going to lose an inventory spot, but now we just get to put it on our head. Free hat. This is a blast for the past, Dio. Yeah. I never played it back in the day. I get to actually first time. Teleport. People still offering free trimming. Yeah, playing Iron Man, so I won't fall for any scams. I actually haven't interacted with people very much at all. Apparently, if you want to interact with people, though, there is there are like particular servers where everyone is doing wood cutting together, stuff like that. So you can see all too many people in some spots and basically nobody in other spots. Oh, I forgot to do my nasal spray this morning. Oh, take that, allergies. In RuneScape, you can take your nasal spray while gaming. People tried to rob the noobs blind. Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of RuneScape content, and yeah, the meme of if you give me your armor, I can trim it for you. So many 14-year-olds scammed. Yeah, PvP is up in the northern part in the wilderness. You know you're not supposed to breathe in when you take nasal spray? That's not the instructions I got. Probably depends on what you're actually taking it for. Oh, I can wield the pickaxe instead of my thingy. You get 2 more slots, and I don't need the gold. Oh, I don't need the talisman either if we're just farming this stuff. Okay, so there was a portal? The mirror of the portal? Is it not in the basement? Temple of the Eye. I must have to do stuff to unlock it. Guardians of the Rift minigame. Doesn't really say where it is. Maybe the Guardians of the Rift article will say what's needed. Requirements. Completion of Temple of the Eye quest. Level 10 runecrafting is required. Okay, so this doesn't work. So we probably want to use the other teleporter Aubrey. So we can use a Ronnie, yeah. Ronnie. Teleport. Gotta have rune crafting to get the easy rune crafting. That mod. Look for banks. Bank up there. Is there a bank closer to the dude? The dude was over here. Banks everywhere in this town. Bank that, bank that. Bank that. Don't need the lead erosion. Those technically add weight, but I assume 0.1. 0.01 is not a relevant amount. There we go. Clean inventory. Bank down this way. No, that probably is the... Oh, there's a bank right there. Nice. Yeah, now we're gaming. I could probably change Aubrey to teleport on left click too. You'd get the optimization going. I guess we'll try 10 cycles of this. And we'll probably have to do a couple more after. This is OSRS. Tick, 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 tick. Now we're gaming. But I think most people level this skill through the minigame. I think that minigame we were just reading about is way better. This skill might be the worst one to actually get to level 10 manually on my mission here. I think mining and smithing took like 4 inventories, 5 inventories maybe. Where I'm guessing 10, and it might be a lot more than that. We're getting mining for free. You can probably get the first runecrafting through a quest to get up to 10 so you can actually do the mini game. Oh, but you probably need it a lot higher. To like efficiently play the mini game. There's probably some stuff you need. I think there's an agility shortcut in the mini game that makes it even better. If I shift right click, swap left click, dope. Back we go. Maybe worthwhile to have a decent stack of books to read when mining. Yeah. Yeah, getting to level 10 is a pretty modest goal, too. RuneScape is a very good, like, second monitor game, I think. But when I first played RuneScape, I was doing, like, following a quest guide, and it didn't feel like I was actually playing RuneScape so much. So I'm on a mission now to get level 10 of everything kind of by doing the thing, not by cheesing it the most efficient way. This thing doesn't feel particularly satisfying, though. It is kind of AFK-able. Because it's a click and then a wait for a minute. Fills the inventory. Also, like, I have the worst pickaxe. So presumably it would go quicker with a good pickaxe. Although this does seem a lot more consistent than mining the other ore. Maybe it doesn't follow the same formula. It was like every 7 or every 9 ticks with this pickaxe, you get a chance at getting the ore. But it was like each pickaxe goes down 1 less tick. Ticks are a sixth, or 0.6 seconds. But when I was mining the copper, it would take a lot. It was a lot more variable. This seems like it's just 100% success. So a faster pickaxe would be good. At high level Slog, you forget these kind of things. Time to make a new character. Oop. I'm actually losing stamina. My stamina's not regenerating while I'm in that mining phase. Took you like 15 years to max your account. Damn it, close the door instead of talking to him. Pre-move my camera for the that's looking at the bank. Yeah. $32 more mining actions to get another mining level. See, the mining is slowing down. 10 to 20 takes a lot longer than 1 to 10. One tip I've seen a lot with this game too is don't necessarily dedicate to a grind. If you're finding it boring, switch it up. But some of those grinds are like, you know, running a dungeon to try to get a piece of gear to drop. And, you know, run that 300 to 1500 times to get all the stuff you want. I do have a lot of mining now. I could probably actually find a better pickaxe. While we're AFKing here, we can check that. Yeah, I could be swinging a black pickaxe. Same speed as the mithril pickaxe. Possible work from beginner and easy treasure trails. My stamina got back to 92. But almost fully refilled. I should try to figure out how many runes I need here. Aubrey, stop standing right in the door. Okay, where were we? Black pickaxe. Treasure trails. Blue scrolls. I have a blue scroll, but we can't go farm these. And I assume the drop rate is pretty bad. Black pickaxe. It doesn't even list a percentage. Not the right way to get a better pickaxe. Ding. It's safe to screenshot. Apparently it's taking a screenshot of every ding. Love the look. Thank you. The floating head plays RuneScape. I wonder if I could just buy a steel pickaxe somewhere. Shop locations. The amount of time it would take to run and get it is probably not worth. 215? You did the bath, Duke? Nice. I've got 100. And I already did one-ish inventory. I gotta not click on the game to get back into it. Right click to put focus back. Oh, there's a calculator. We're at level 2. Target level 10. Air rune for 5 experience. 215. So I'll need less than that though, because I do have a full. I'm part way. I'm like halfway through. Can we put that in the calculator? I'm at 130. Need 44 for the next level. Middle click to get back into the game. That's a good tip. I'm gonna be coasting because I'm locked in on him. Another bad teleport. Killed by efficiency here. Oh yeah, if you're safe spotting a monster or something like that too, you really don't want to run by mistake. I'll need some essences for quests later too. Well, I know how to get it now at least. Current XP. Current XP is 130. We need 235. I don't know what these other actions are. Would air runes be quicker? Air runes would be quicker. Wait, that is also air rune. Mine runes would be slightly quicker. Where do I do the mine runes? Mind altar? Mind altar. Like here? Mind altar. So it'd be a longer run. We're in Varrock. We're in this area, I think. Yeah, we're going right here. We could run over there, or we could go down here for the air. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch too. Oh no, I've been keep biting. Gotta get middle click into the middle clip habit. Oh, the proximity to a bank matters a lot, yeah. So time-wise, it'd be quicker to do one more cycle of this than to get the extra 10%. Because the calculator is just telling us how many items I need, not how fast it will be. What about water, though? What about a water rune? I should put my camera up where the minimap is. This seems like a pretty big void. I feel like it would be a little more likely that you guys want to look at the minimap than just more of the screen here. I guess sometimes the stuff might get there. Or was I'm also kind of blocking the wiki, but we can just do this. Shoop. F the minimap. All right, middle click to get back in. Nice. I didn't see how many runes I was at now. This isn't going to take that long. Water. Oh, that looks like it's super in the middle of nowhere. Water altar is down here. There's a bank right there. Oh, it's in the swamp. I mean, that bank you gotta run upstairs and stuff. How much more experience does the water give? Once we hit level 5, it gives one more, so 20% more experience. But I would only need 196 if I could do it from now. What's this day alt stuff? And then the water runes are more useful, right? Was I following the optimal quest guide? I was. That's how I started. A couple weeks ago, I played a bit, and I was following the optimal quest guide. But I think that's actually pretty wrong for a new player, because I wasn't really playing the game. Like, jamming out the quest as quick as possible to skip the early skilling is just skipping. Like, you're not seeing what RuneScape is. So now I'm on the quest to actually do my personal quest, just to get every skill to level 10. Kind of the natural way, not like do the waterfall quest and just get an ass load of combat experience. The real way to play is do all the free-to-play quests first. I bought the membership pretty quickly. The Alt is a dangerous place to get random runes. Is it in the wilderness? Yeah, I don't want to go to the wilderness. How many runes are we up to now? 193. Getting close. It's not the PvP dangerous. Okay, it's just monsters dangerous. Nice, we got a good teleport. Hey, Abe, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I get more viewers on Twitch, so a little livelier chat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. With my 5 agility of F. I have 10 agility. I did 10 agility yesterday. Thank you. Oh, Nuke's getting corrected by Johnny. The vampire area. Mining 18. Let's go. Like if I knew what I was doing and like you were speed running 10 of every skill, no quests. Like, you wouldn't have even bothered doing the initial mining. You would just do this, which is the kind of optimization I want to avoid. I want to kind of experience the game so that you can appreciate, or I'll be able to appreciate the double dips, the efficiencies and stuff better. Like, if you just do a bunch of quests and you get a whole bunch of free mining, you skip the part where mining takes 12 seconds each. Which is good on your second playthrough. But that's just like a core part of game design is like progressing your account by getting better at doing a thing. But that means it has to be like the game designers have to put an obstacle in your way. You have to kind of be inconvenienced to enjoy unlocking the convenience. Like bag space. In World of Warcraft, getting new bags is really good. The devs could have just given you bigger bags from the get-go. But limiting you on inventory space lets them make you have like a happy moment when you actually get a bag drop. I don't know how you get more inventory space in RuneScape. I think you kind of don't, but you kind of do. I think you can get very limited items that go in your bag that you can put items into, particularly for rune pouches. Beep, boop. Yeah, following the optimal guide kind of blindly, like just using quest helper, not even reading the quests. That's not a fun game. And also, when I go to the quest eventually, like it's all nearly just as good. It's not quite, because like how the water rune gives you more experience than the air rune, but it's pretty close. We'll do one more, and then we can do convert them. Yeah, doing this just shows you like, hey, you know, which skill am I going to want to get to 99? It probably ain't runecrafting. But maybe I'll really enjoy Slayer or something. I haven't done Slayer yet. Pickpocketing, thieving was all right. Bank space is what you can actually, the bigger inventory you can get this game. You got 99 runecrafting on your Ultimate Iron Man? Nice. So Ultimate Iron Man is without a bank too, right? It's kind of nuts. You definitely would not want to do that in your first playthrough. Okay, so we'll do air runes until we get to 5, and then we'll go do the water runes. What's the right way to get back to the air runes, I wonder? I could do a farming run on the way by, too. I might just need to run there. We're up here. I need to get there. I could hearth to here, but I kind of want to save my hearth for when we transition to the higher level one. Is there a minigame teleport that I might have unlocked already? Like pest control to here and then run up. I think I have pest control. I might not have pest control. It's familiar because the shortest path keeps telling me to go there. We can set target. But the shortest path add-on is letting me down. Yeah, I don't think I have pest control, now that I think about it. Okay, do we want to teleport from here? No, we have to go to the bank because I need the talisman. Yeah, Slayer. When I go get my, like, I've got to get my range to level 10. So Slayer will overlap with that. The questing I did earlier did get me up to 9 Slayer, so air talisman. Old chunk of runes. I guess we'll home teleport. We stayed at 90 stamina after the bank run. We probably were fully recharging. Still wants me to pest control. What quest do you have to do to get the bank at the basement? I've seen some other streamers be able to just run into the basement there. Oh, do I want to do the garden? I assume I got timers. Yeah, we could do a farm here. Right by. I'll have a little less runes on our first trip. Need my seed, bibber, rake. Oh. Wow. Oh. But I have a hoe. Am I misremembering the tools? Is there a mace in this tab? Oh. Right, screw it. We'll just do a full farming run. The only hosts in the game are the girlfriends who are for sale. There's another cook's quest after you bake the cake. It must have a requirement. Dead potatoes. What did I give you friggin' compost for, buddy? Spade. I need a spade. Why don't I have a spade? Sell spades. Frick, he doesn't even sell spades. God damn it. So I didn't grab it out of the bank because I thought it was a shovel. I was looking for a hoe, not a spade. Rip stamina. All right, there's a... I can just buy one from in here, right? I don't have any gold. Can I get one for free here? I didn't bring my gold either. Oh, now I'm killing a chicken. Hold Alt. Move stuff. And we're out of stamina. The first grind I do might be getting the stamina running set. It feels like getting your agility kick-ass is a gift that would keep on gifting. Spade. So it didn't go to the crafting tab because it was somewhere else. Withdraw one. I didn't end up with my other tools. Oh, and I should grab some gold too, because we're gonna have to buy buckets from the dude. Is this bank gonna be my closest bank? Or is there one in the town here? There's a bank there. That's certainly closer. Okay. And farming, annoyingly, you have to do in chunks. That's why I have to interrupt all my other grinds. Farming 6, nice. Oh, there might have been a spade in there. Freebie spade. All right, potato. Well, that actually took 3 seeds. Potato. Marigold. Trade. 1 by 1. It's here. Here. Oh, farming ding again. Nice. Here. Oh, it filled both buckets back to back. Nice. I could rate this for a little more experience. Follow me. Yeah, bolder font for items on the ground might be a good idea. I'll have to remember that for the next time I got some extra. Next time I get some extra time while we're grinding. Day 2, go for level 1. Level 10. Level 10 of everything, thank you. I got a bunch of potatoes I can cook here too. We are going to run out of stamina on this grind though, because the altar doesn't take any time. We have no chance to recharge. Oh, I didn't give the leprechauns the tools again. How do you pin an item? There's a way to pin these. Placeholder spade? No, it de-placeholdered it though as soon when I did withdraw it. So we need this inventory. Might be time to grab some breakfast. Limo, 135. We're crafting level 3. Already clicked a bank. Well, that means I can go fill my water up. You're back. Actually, I gotta grab some breakfast too. So we'll do a quick ad break. We'll be back before you know it. Breakfast burrito. Refilled my water jug. Sorry about the break. Would grind for a while longer now. Okay, let's do a rune tab. Where runes at? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Need my guys. More essences. Use. It's pulsing. Ding to 5. Okay, so now we can't home teleport. We already used it. But we do want to transition to water now. Wait, that's the wrong way. Is that the right way? That's the wrong way. This way. He's got a goldfish bowl on his head. Am I gonna play some Blood Bowl later on? Not today, no. No, at long term there'll be like starting streams with Blood Bowl and then switching to something else seems pretty likely, but it's been a long week. It's kind of been a long month. So I need to just do something more chill, not brain heavy. RuneScape definitely a chill game. Oh, I don't have a water talisman. How do I get a water talisman? Water talisman. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna just have to randomly get one. Shop location. There's a shop. Temple of the Eye. Oh. Okay, we're stuck. We're stuck on air for the whole time, which means I might not have enough essence. Unless I have one. Seems like I cannot acquire one reasonably. You can relate to that? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the services I provide to the community is playing Blood Bowl so that you guys don't have to. But I'm looking forward to getting moved. We're in the process of moving now. And there's a lot of junk I gotta get done. That's taking a lot of energy. It's been the epic summer of adulting. I've been to lawyers, I've been to banks, I've met with real estate agents. I have to hire a contractor still to fix one thing I can't fix myself. I did some pretty hardcore porch repairs. The stairs on my porch. that took, I don't know, probably a good 10 or 12 hours. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then yesterday I ended my stream early because I wasn't feeling very good, and I think I might have got heat stroke the day before when I was fixing the stairs, or you know, at least overdid it somehow. Yeah, changing that font would be good. That is ground item. Hey, Zortrox. Let's see a font in here. There's a color. Oh, we do have our runecrafting up to 7. We might get there. Without having to mine anymore. Oh, but we stayed at 7. We were barely into 7, and then we stayed there, so... Each full inventory should get me the last levels, I hope. We have a whole lot of leftover. Is there a way to see what is in my bank while I'm not at the bank? That would be handy. I could check how many more runes we have. It'd be an add-on for that. And 15 more. Oh yeah, we should have more than enough. Unless level 10 gets much more expensive, which is possible. Late. Runecrafting's not the worst. Part of the problem, I guess, with what I'm doing is I don't need the runes. I am on an artificial get everything to 10 quest here. I think you can just buy runes too, though. Maybe they're expensive. I'm teleported. Level 9. More than halfway there, yep. One more run. We're at 10. Ogresses go hard at free to play. Good source for buying runes. I haven't run into an ogress yet. I don't know if I could kill much more than a rat. I got 11 strength, actually. My gear is absolutely default, though. All right, what are we going to do next? The farm's not ready. They're safe spottable? We could go do a combat thing. My magic is at 10, just from quest rewards. There's a bunch of abilities that I'm kind of skipping because of the amount of quests I've done. Like I did not do any hunting yet. I'm just at 9. Bam! 10 rune crafting. That took about 90 minutes. With a fair bit of researching and some farming mixed in there too. Okay. Now what? We could get this fishing finished. That'll probably be pretty quick. I have to go do a quest for herb lore. Fire making will be pretty quick too. Well, pretty straightforward, I guess. I don't know how quick it'll be. We do have to kill some stuff with ranged. We're all done with the runes. I'm not gonna be getting the crafting mine runes. Oh, because the spell, the whoosh spell takes a mind rune and an air rune. You buy mind runes and an air staff. I did the opposite. I just crafted a buttload of air. Mm-hmm. Yep, first time, Luke. Okay. I'm thinking fire making. Whoa, we got a raid. Zebras! Thank you for the big raid. We get a crap raiding game. We get raided. Thanks, Zebras. Need some potions? I'm Iron Man. No potions allowed. Still, I make my own. All right, let's do fishing. Fishing should be pretty quick. Do I need any gear for fishing? I don't need the pick anymore. I think you do need feathers for bait at some point. You've never seen such a good Christopher Walken impersonation before? Not on purpose. I don't think I had gotten anything particular to fishing. Oh, the net. We need a net. I think that's all I can fish with so far. Let's go back to Lumbridge. We can talk to the fishing tutor. I have 7 fishing. I might be able to fish better stuff than I was before. Hope I have fun with RuneScape. I am. No nostalgia for me. It's other people's nostalgia. I am new. Okay, I know there's fishing down here near the mining spot. It might be crappy fishing. Grapple the broken raft. Oh, it's an agility shortcut. All right. Fishing tutor, what's up? Look for this icon on the map to find fishing spots. The shrimp will carry your net. That's it. As you progress, you'll get more equipment, bigger fish, and other things to do.
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
I'm not good at fishing. That's all I need to get up to my goal of 10. Okay, so small net can catch all of this stuff. Big net goes after. We can catch sardines with a rod. But they don't go in order. Trader's the fastest place? Because I can get better fish. Because these are 10 each. I assume that's why it's faster. I'd be catching better stuff. We can get some karambuanji. Oh, I get some guppies too. Draenor over here. I would need a pole. We could do anchovies. Anchovies. Lots of anchovy spots. Salmon spots. I don't think I could do salmon. Nice microphone. Thank you. You have to pay to get through this gate, right? Toll gate. right. Yep. Okay, so where do I get the fishing rod for the anchovies? Oh, sardines were the rod. I can't do anchovies until 15. Did we fill up? Nope, I clicked somewhere and stopped. Yeah, can't do anchovies. Groppies after below Ice Mountain, so there's a quest to do before you can even do those ones. Mime show? I haven't done a mine show yet. I thought I was a bot fishing. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, it timed out. Dance. Lean. Try. Hope I get something good after this. Better give me a skill lamp, because captchas in the game are only possibly acceptable if you actually get some goods at the end. I might end up just getting mine outfit stuff. I wasn't paying that much attention. I got distracted. Okay, so it was a box before. I guess he must have touched the roof. It should actually know I'm even more not a bot by getting a mistake. A bot would pay attention more. Thinking. I think all the ones that teleport you do give you the experience boosts, though. Do I have to get like a certain number in a row? I can now use the climb rope emote. Yeah, lucky me. There's a plugin that actually helps with those. Hey, Mike. How's it going? What's up? I am trying to get level 10 of each ability here as a brand new RuneScape player. As a sampling of the game. Beyond excited to see people getting back into this game. Yeah, it's got a bit of a resurgence. Hitting all-time high player count. How am I liking it so far? It's good stuff. I think the early game experience is certainly a lot better than World of Warcraft. You've loved this game for longer than you've known your wife. A lot of people grew up with this game. These shrimps, I assume, are pretty bad food. So when I've done this experiment, getting fishing leveled up would be good to get the, just always have a nice food supply. You got a fully maxed account, fully maxed Iron Man, and rank 886. Nice. Luke, you started back when you were 8. Nice. Fishing seems to take even longer than mining. With the slight annoyance of your patch moves, but I guess you don't have to click every time. It's a pretty big difference. I guess with mining, maybe you don't have to click every time. At these patches you did, but when I was doing the rune essence, you could just stay on the one node. Most of the fishing I got through quests early. Lord Shane's your main maxed account. Aram job is the Iron Man. Nice. If I need help getting levels in record time, hit you up. I do appreciate any tips that come kind of organically. Alright. Inventory full. Hey, Morgan. Still got friends that play RuneScape, Morglum? It's got a resurgence going now. I am a member. So you're saying that you mentioned ogresses earlier and don't bother as a member. Better stuff to be doing. If you remember doing the quest to get the early levels, that's actually how I started, Mike. I was following the optimal quest guide, and I think that's actually kind of a bad new player experience. So I'm on a new mission here. Oh, I should cook these before I bank them. Can I cook on this guy's fire training? I can. Convenient. Well, the thing if I bothered going downstairs, you get a bonus, right? Because I've done that quest. But yeah, what I was saying about questing is, it didn't seem like a great new player experience, just jamming the quests. So now I'm trying to get all the skills up to 10 just so I can get a taste of what the game is like. Like which skills I might want to actually push forward with. Across the river there, the fishing's better. I don't think I can do anchovies till 15 though. The mini map said it, or the big map said it was snails now. It was anchovies, not shrimps. Yep, no, I have that. I have the quest guide. Oh, I closed it. It used to be open in here. But that's what I did for like in the first week, and then I didn't play for like 2 weeks. And now we're back on a new mission here. And I've been having more fun this way. Like, following quest helper, just clicking through quests. Not especially fun. Need to go up. Free mind rune. Bank this junk. I guess we don't need to bank these. Assume there's no use for burnt shrimp. Maybe I can compost them. Try to get rank 1 Inferno at Iron Man's. Nice. How does the rankings get calculated? Is that like how many times you've cleared the dungeon? Or is it like how fast you do it? Full completions. You know nothing about RuneScape, Warglobe? Is this WoW but worse graphics? Kind of. But there is a plugin. There is a plugin, 117, I think. Let me reinstall it. I can show you. So you can fancy the graphics up. Oops. My view is kind of locked in here. But from what I can tell, most streamers don't use this. And it also, like, it just taxes your computer more after the nice graphics. But is it WoW with worse graphics? Oh no, they turned the GPU plugin off. The GPU plugin is good. It just makes the normal, like, draw distance goes up and stuff, but it still looks the same. And it uses the GPU instead of the CPU. But yeah, the biggest difference with why RuneScape is kind of drawing in a lot of WoW players is it's kind of evergreen forever progress. When new stuff gets added to old school RuneScape, it gets added in like an additive way, where when new stuff gets added in World of Warcraft, it gets added in a replacement way. So like a new expansion comes out and all of the gear you got in the last expansion is just worthless. A new raid comes out and it's like all of the gear you used to have is kind of worthless. Not as big of a jump as an expansion, but the World of Warcraft long-term philosophy is what you're doing is pointless. Where in RuneScape, like when you get 99 fishing, you just have 99 fishing forever. Do my settings get reset on the GPU guy too? You just want to see what my settings are? New goal, get fishing to 99. Yeah. But there's more than just getting the skills up too. Like you get gear sets that actually help you with doing certain professions. All right. We got level 10 fishing. I can fish for herons now. I'll keep fishing while I'm figuring out what I want to do next. Fishing we already had at 7, so that was a pretty quick push. Oh, that guy got a random event. Can we do gardening? We can go do gardening. Let's do that. Oh, my settings got reset. It's not drawing. Oh, there it goes. It was probably bugged out because I was flipping all the stuff. Hey, gifts up for Morglum. Now I'm crawling around. Gifts up to blood. Thank you, Morglum. You better starting with quests? Yes. If you just want to gain the levels, but I want to actually play the game. I want to see what fishing is. I don't want to go do a quest that just gives you free fishing. I did start my journey in RuneScape with the optimal quest order thing. And it fell a little flat. Oh, I should cook my shrimp first. Use your fire here, sir. Cooking 18. I can make wizard blizzards. Yeah, what I was saying when I got distracted by cooking was I started with the optimal quest guide, and it wasn't that fun as a new player. Like, it's not showing me what RuneScape is. Like, I might as well go play a single player RPG game. So I'm on the mission to get them all up to 10. Some of them are already shortcutted by the quests I did do. But I want to get everything up to 10 just to see what they're like. Like farming, which we're going to go progress slightly. Alright, how much do the shrimps actually heal? 3? I have a lot of foods that heal 3. The gardening stuff. Garden. Well, I could probably do better than potatoes this time. Because I ran out of potato seeds anyway. What's the best I can do? Gardening 7. Allotment. I could do cabbages. I won't be able to pay the guy to help me though. I would need onions. I could do a round of onions and I could pay him. He wants 10 potatoes. Okay, this actually works out. It goes up the chain. So I assume I'm going to need 6. I'm going to go back and grab my potatoes. Wanted 10 spuds. And spuds. And then next up we can use our onion harvest. We might have to do 2 rounds of onions. I guess I didn't need to grab 10 potatoes because we are harvesting potatoes. Might as well play Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I'm way ahead of you. So how many spuds? Onions. Pay the man. I have to harvest both before I can pay the man, which kind of sucks. I might run out of inventory space. Farming 8. Now grow hops. Perfect. It's in the ground. My marigolds died. Pay the man his potatoes. 1 sack of potatoes. How do I sack my potatoes? I don't have a sack. Maybe the farming supplier has sacks. Need sacks for my harvest here, Sarah. Any sacks? Empty sack. Perfect. Use potato on sack. Fill with potatoes. Nice. Now we're farming. Do we gain agility while I'm farming? No. Alright, I got your sack of potatoes. But I should do my own composting. Trade, give me a bucket. Comes pre-composted. I don't know how much more compost I have left. Looks like there's quite a bit in there still. We're actually farming to 10 pretty quickly here. Farming might be worth continuing on while I'm on this adventure anyway. Okay. Remember to give the leprechaun their tools back this time. Okay. What was I doing? I think I was actually just coming up here to farm. I didn't have another thing I was working on. Crafting? We could try to figure out crafting. This fire making is sitting here at 1, taunting me. Use cinder box on logs. Oh, what's my wood cutting? 12. I assume they probably match. Uncle trees, oak trees. I don't think they do match. Achy logs, higher logs. Where would I find pyre trees to chop down? The wiki. Let's just go to fire making. They're not even on this list. What? Pyre logs, that's a whole different category. Oh, use sacred oil. Oh, it's minigame stuff. Okay. We can ignore minigame stuff. Minigames are not part of this adventure. So yeah. It's just the basic logs to get up to 10. Because we're only at 15. Okay, back to the bank. Need our axe and our tinderbox. I might have a whole bunch of wood in here I can burn already from when I did do the lumberjacking. Hey, Hannah. Good to see you. Unbelievably, it's Hannah. Okay. I only have 9 logs. 1 axe. And 1 tinderbox. Oh, look, those are bad guys over there. I don't want to be over there. I get attacked when I run through that area. Okay, so we go tinderbox, wood, repeat. Hey, Crisp, good to see you. Fire making level 2. Easy as that. What does higher level fire making do? Lets you burn better logs? Maybe you need better fires to do certain things? Seems like the most worthless skill so far. Higher levels allows you to burn logs that grant more experience. Okay, so when you level it, you can level it better. That's not explaining what it's good for. You burn logs quicker. So the in-game thing gives you absolutely no guidance for why you would care about fire making. Now, the overarching reason in RuneScape why you care about skills is quest requirements. So you need certain skill levels to do things. So you'll need like 70 fire making to do some minigame or whatever. Or some raid. But as far as I can tell, most of the skills have a purpose of their own, as well as the kind of gatekeeping purpose. I should take my ashes, right? They're used in alchemy or something. Choppy choppy. I don't know if I need these little... This is an add-on doing that little timer. Be good for when you're doing like a really long-term grind. Wait, there's a world for chopping trees, isn't there? Is there some obscure benefit for chopping with people? So we should home teleport and world hop. I'm gonna miss my ashes. World switcher. There is a choppy world. Dead man world. Don't go there. There's a lot of blast furnace worlds. Forestry world. You burn corpses for rewards? You can. Do you need to make a fire to do that? All right, where is everybody chopping at? On the forestry world. There's a little bit of chopping going on. There's got to be somewhere where everybody is, though. So if I gang chop with this guy, do we gain a benefit? I can't chop that. Pretty quick at chopping. My world hop shenanigans were maybe pointless. I could just equip my axe. I don't think I even need to do a full inventory, though. This is a much faster skill level. There was some reason that you do want to chop with people. That's definitely a thing. But maybe you have to have like done a minigame or unlocked an ability. Like you only get logs at the end of the chop, so even if it goes quicker, that is good. I think there's a bonus that spawns or something too. Maybe that's it. If you gang chop a tree, there's a chance to spawn a minigame. Oh yeah, Anne says that. Yeah, there's a chance to spawn the forestry event. But I don't know where everyone is. I'm on the right server. But there's gonna be a place where everyone is. But anyway, we probably have enough already. Well, the ashes actually take a full slot. They don't stack. Having trouble getting this one. Is it because I pre-clicked? Nope. Which way does it make me walk? It seems to not be consistent. Maybe because the goblin was there. You know, I'm going back and forth here. A bad spot to be, probably because of the hill. Check Draenor Village by the willow trees. Okay, thanks, T. But I think I probably have enough wood anyway. We could go over there just to see what the event is. Because I think a lot of my wood cutting was shortcutted through quests anyways. Seven. I probably will need more wood. So, somewhere near Drain or one of these areas would be everyone's hanging out. Ding. Let's get my ashes before they despawn. Ooh, a one shot. One tick. Ah, back to back one tick fire baking here. Two tick. The ashes don't last very long. Level 9. Alright, let's go see if we can find the throngs of people over here. I think there's hostels around this building. Wide berth. Jail guard, level 26. Alright. There's one dude chopping away. Massive chop parties. Go join that one dude. Don't need much more wood. RMD. What is going on over here? Is this a minigame? Forestry minigame? Uh-oh. No! They're all high enough level, the wizard doesn't aggro on them. Up to the level to play with them. Let's get rid of these ashes while we're here. Probably kill that guy. But the respawn rate in this game is huge, though. This guy's fletching with his wood. Can't light a fire here. I'm not standing in my true tile. I made a guy appear with my fire. In French. Wait, what happened to one tick wonder? Two of them in a row. Oh, there we go. Hey, level 10. All right, we leveled up the skill that appears to have no purpose. Okay, put the axe back, the box back. And what next? That one was quick. Well, Herblore my lowest. That and ranged. We could try to train the ranged. I don't know what to kill though. For like what? what is worth killing. We could try to do the Slayer stuff. I think there's a quest I have to do to unlock the Slayer, which I might have done while I was doing the quest guide, because I do have 9 Slayer, so I must have. That's Hunter, not Slayer. All right, let's finish Hunter off. Lets you track and catch a wide variety of wild animals. Each animal you can hunt will typically be found in a specific locale. There's different gear. It improves, you can hunt wider variety of creatures. You'll also be able to maintain more traps simultaneously. The success rate will be higher. Polar kebits. Common kebits. Birds. I guess we're probably supposed to start with birds. Yeah, set a bird trap. At 20, you can lay 2 traps at a time. Use a noose wand in tracking. Crimson swifts in the jungle. Okay, so I probably do have to go to a specific spot for this. Search Hunter? Hunter's End. Hunter Tutor. All right, Hunter Tutor. Where are you at, Hunter Tutor? Ah! Is this where I need to go to? Did mention jungle birds. Set target. How am I getting here? This be a minigame teleport. Maybe I have it. Castle Wars minigame. We use this one? We can! Mm-hmm. 444 was the main forestry world. I did do a world swap to something that said forestry. Okay, I had no idea what this minigame is, but we wanted to teleport. Follow the line. Hopefully we don't die. And I'm hoping I didn't need to gather any materials before I went to the Hunter Tutor. Are you guys going to kill me? Oh, they're friendly. If I'm ever running by a spot where it's like, if you know, there's another minigame teleport here, I would definitely appreciate the backseating of, hey, while you're here, go do this thing. Where you just have to, like, talk to a thing really quick or whatever. Oh, we're not too far away. I'm running over the mountain, apparently. Okay, these guys might kill me. Level 64 wolves? Rip. Oh my god! I took half my health. It wasn't even the wolf, it was an ogre. Okay, we're safe in the jungle. Hope. Alright, hunting expert. You're not a tutor, you're an expert. Whoa there, stranger. Careful where you're walking. I almost clobbered you there. Thought you were a Larupia or something. What's a Larupia? What's a Larupia? You don't know? You mean you really don't recognize the significance of these clothes I'm wearing? Nope. Yeah, I know the wiki's there if we get stuck, but I'd rather try to figure it out in game. I don't want to just follow a guide to do the things optimally. I certainly will in the future, but not on the quest for 10. The decade challenge. These are the furs of La Rupia. Got the creature myself, I did, and these make me blend in better, see? You want to be successful, Sutter? You gotta be stealthy as a Kayat. As quiet as a mouse, and blended like a Lapupia. What's good to hunt around here? How could I improve my chance of making a capture? Where can I get gear like yours? Well, the equipment isn't too hard to get a hold of. You've got special shops like Alex and Yaniel. But I'll see you right. He's a bit pricey of mind. Well, I didn't bring gold. Didn't bring anything. You take the furs to the tailors. How do I catch the birds? There are a couple of varieties you can try your hand at catching here, but the technique for both is essentially the same. Set up a bird snare. Got a tall post. Appears to be a little perch sticking out of the side. Now the bird will see this is something where to sit, but the perch is actually rigged such that when the bird lands on it, it'll drop away. Further, as the perch drops, it releases a noose that tightens around the bird's feet and captures it. Neat, huh? Thanks for your help.
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
I should turn the voiceover thing off. Take your knife. Okay, so this was wrong to come here. Where'd she said to go to La Rupia. Yeah, no. So I didn't want the hunter tutor. I wanted a hunter vendor. Shopping. Hunter shop. Okay, it's right up there in Yaniel. Set target. We gotta run by the thing that took half my health in one shot, though. I haven't regenerated yet, and I don't have any food. You must be careful and stealthy. Stealthy as a Lapuria. Oh. Big boys, there's a glider. With the big boys. Spider. Charge through. Uh-oh, no! Ah, 0. Noob. Wait, why is my line taking me here? Oh, it wants me to go to the cave. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of ogres in the cave. Like, I think shortest path has let me down here. Did I just run here? No. I don't think it'll let me pass. I can click and find out. Or is it just going to get me as far this way as I can, and then the ogre's going to murder me? Oh, it will let me go there. Why did it really want to go to the cave? Oh. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky. I have the agility to get over the wall? Heck no. Oh, strength. Ranged, agility, and strength. All right. No shortcut for me. Unlocked a whole bunch of music tracks. Alright, can I come in? Or is there just like a quest? Friendly? Okay, where was that hunter trainer? This looks like the right spot. I need some bird snares. Butterfly net. Bird snare. Probably only need one. Oh, I don't need money. Okay, is there a bank? These towns always have banks. They're just the edge. Bank. Click it from here. Take some food with me. Maybe I should gear up too. My gear is so bad though. It just weighs me down. I don't know if it'll have a meaningful impact on those ogres. Alright, stolen knife. I don't really need that. Now we have 3. Okay, I need my cash. I need some grub. I don't know how much inventory space I need for hunting. Does anyone know if the bird snare gets consumed? Do I only need one, or am I going to need a buttload? Save our stamina. We're running by ogres. I'm going to assume I only need one. Bird snare pack. Must be 100 of them. Okay, so maybe I do need a... Oh, it still snaps and the player have to reset it. Okay, so we get to reset it over and over. Smoking a trap will increase the catch rate by 2%. Location. Okay. For a mini map of the locations. I think this might be where I'm at. We are already level 9 from a quest. I don't know if that's where I'm at or not. I think that, yeah, this might be where the ogres are. Copper longtail. I am level 9, right? Yeah. We could jump up to the copper longtail. I'm nowhere near them, though. Let's just go catch the ones that were near. Where's my guy running? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Need like 2 or 3. Oh, okay. More. Oh, the door closed. All that, my stamina's not even full yet. Does I have different items? Crossbow. I can only lay one trap at a time, so I don't know if I actually needed more. Alright, it really wants me to click on the cave. Let's find out what the cave's all about. Where are you going? Oh, the doors are closed. Alright, let's just run. Man, walking is painful. Grabbing all my gear made my stamina regenerate slower too. There's ogres everywhere here. I'm running. Oh, you just click on caves over and over. Ah, I've got armor now. he did zero me. Good, good. Doggo leaves. I want doggo leaves. There's a fairy ring. Oh, this autopathing is taking me past 2 of them. I did take less damage there. I wonder if that's because of my gear. Oh, here's somebody else doing some trapping. Okay. Play the bird snare. Wait. Only set up 1 trap at a time. How do I smoke it? The wiki said something about smoking it. Must be an item to smoke it. I guess we only needed 1. Maybe I need to be away from it. What's this guy doing? I think the wiki mentioned not standing on it. Oh, maybe I need to actually find the birds I'm trying to catch. It's not going to spawn a bird for me. There's a black warlock. Birds, crimson swifts. Crimson swifts. You guys, crimson swifts? Maybe I'm supposed to set the trap give up just a little bit too early? What do you I don't think they were green. They're like red. Yeah, they're red. Red or brown. Butterfly. All right, let's just set this trap here. Wander around looking for the bird. We can come back and grab that once we find them. Because they're doing box traps. Can't even go over there. I'm not sure if I'm going to remember where I put that my trap. We probably don't want to be over there. Agility farming. Now we are slow. I think I was already over here. Back to where that trap was. Bird snare I laid has fallen over. I think it was over here. Catch chance, 40%. Oh, did I catch one? Where are you running away from? Why is it red? Because I was standing on it? So I'm level 9. 50-50 chance to catch one. Oh, we got a raid! I like prawn! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Do any of you know how to catch a Crimson Swift? Oops. Oh, crab raid. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out here, I'm trying to do it without like looking at a guide. I'm using Wiki sparingly. But what I'm wondering is, do I need to put the snare in a particular spot? Because it's not catching anything here. Do I have to go find where, like, the bird I'm after is flying around? Because I couldn't even find where the bird I'm after is in this area. Okay, you do actually have to find the location. So I have to find where the Crimson Swifts are here. It won't spawn one for my trap. There's probably just one little pack of them somewhere. Yeah, because other people trapping here, it did seem like they were in particular areas. This guy's all set up in one spot. He's catching his little furry critters. The eastern area. Here we go, here we go. The eastern tip paid off. You're off to bed? Yeah, thanks for the raid and the tips. Appreciate the help. Okay, now we wait. Hide behind the tree. So everyone who came into the raid, I'm trying to do level 10 of every skill. When I first started playing RuneScape a couple weeks ago, I was following the optimal quest order guide on the wiki. We got one. Oh, it failed. Broke it. Try again. Yeah, so I'm trying to... I follow the optimal quest guide, but that is not for new players. That is for like your second account, or you've been playing a long time and you want to finally do the quests or whatever. So I think a better new player experience is going to be just trying to get every skill to 10. We got one! Like, naturally. not by getting, like, quests finished. Hey, we got one. And, like, I did... When I was doing those quests, I got up to level 9 hunting somehow. And I just got more satisfaction from catching that bird than from the quest. Also, the theory being, like, experiencing the challenge will help enjoy the rewards more. Do I have to take it down? It's still... It had a failed catch. Will somebody else go to it, though? Oh, yeah, the perch is gone. The noose is still there, but the perch wasn't. Oh, we get to bury the bones. And a bunch of skills I already had leveled up just from the quests. Failed again. I don't know if hunting is going to go down as one of my favorite ones. My brother did say I should be using my skill tubes on hunting. My lamps and whatever's. For some reason, this version of waiting is less satisfying than fishing or mining. Oh, we got one though. Which is why, like, people who've played the game recommend doing quests and skipping the early phase. Like, when you could lay 3, 4, that guy had 5 traps that was catching the little raccoon type things. You go a little quicker that way. Might be getting a little too far away from the back here. I think I could probably just stand next to it. Just be still. Stop being still. Hey, get off the trap, buddy. What do you want, Captain? Hello there, laddie. I've just dug up an old treasure chest of mine. Problem is, these old heads of mine aren't as useful as they used to be. The lock of that chest is a little bit too fiddly for old Captain. Can you help me out? Sure. Oh, I got a bird. There are 3 columns. What I need for you to match up the picture with the word underneath. Match up the picture bowl. Bar. Bowl. I've done your captcha. What did he hook me up with? Some gold. 125 coins. I think we just need to catch one more. Maybe 2 more. Leveling prayer while we go. Failed. Yeah, I might agree with my brother that hunting might be the boringest one I did so far. Like, runecrafting was a grind. I can't imagine how long this would have taken if I didn't start at 9. Do need one more. Bunch of feathers, though. Red feathers at that. Nice. That one was quick. Alright, 10 hunting. I'm glad that one got cheesed with the quest. Okay. How's our farming timers? Done. Okay, so home teleport, go to our farm. Figure out what we want to do after that. The farming's all right. It's a very different skill that you have to wait time. Instead of like standing there and spending time. Yeah, farming is just like a thing. Like, you log in and you do your farming. Between activities, you do some farming. Should go cook my chickens. Can I cook these birds? I skilled enough to cook a bird? I need to cook it on a spit roast. Oh, that ain't happening. Okay, put the raw food in the crafting tab, I guess. Let's put our gear away. Farming junk. The leprechauns got most of my farming junk. Okay, I should have used the other stairs. All of the running around does make me want to actually go level agility, though. I guess getting the fairy rings unlocked would be pretty good, too. Less running around if you have to teleport. Okay, I don't know how many onions I'm going to harvest. We might have to do a second round of onions here. I'm still in the woodcutting world. Farming. Allotment. Needs 10? I probably don't get 10. So let's do another round of onions. There might be dead onions too. I guess I could buy both seeds. She only has 5. Stockpiling seeds. Oh, you can world hop to make the vendor get its quantity back though, right? Late. All right, look at all those onions. Let's go. Tools. Boop, 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 boop. You can eat the onion raw for 1 health. Farming level 9, nice. Oh, I am going to get 10 of these. What happens if I put cabbage and onion down? What's he going to charge me? Farming 9. We might actually get 10 here at this round. Pretty close. What a great onion harvest. I guess I'd need a bag. Oh, I could plant onion. And then pay him? No, he's gonna complain that this is full. We're gonna have to go get a... Oh, I guess I could drop stuff, right? I'll be able to pick it back up. How long do things stay on the ground for? It's not infinite. Let's just do double onion again. We can give him the potato sack. Man, onions are way better than potatoes. Like, I guess I got a lot more onions than I was getting potatoes. Didn't have inventory problems before. Need some more sacks for the onions. I guess I didn't need to take all of the tools. I didn't need the rake at all. 2 sacks of onions, nice. Plus 1 extra onion. Did I ding 10? I did ding 10. All right. I probably do want to keep doing farming while we're at this, though. So is there any point in me doing the compost when I've paid him? I assume not. My farming must be high enough for an herb now. Oh, I could start planting some guam leaf. Can I get guam leaf seeds from that same vendor? Oh, maybe she has seeds over here. Maybe we don't have to go all the way over to the town. Where are you going? Where are you going? What's going? What, dude? Oh, he doesn't know how to hop the fence. No auto shortcuts. Oh, she'll buy back at the onions. I could sell her my leftover onion for $2. Okay, so she doesn't have seeds. Stamina. I might have to do herb lore to actually be able to plant herbs. Which we could go do now. We have herb lore left to do, crafting, a little bit of slayer, and while we're slayering, some combat training. We're actually almost at the full 10s. So slow. See, lady. Early seed, jute seed, rosemary seed, marigold seed. Doesn't have the herb seeds. Actually doesn't have that many seeds. A bunch of 0 seeds. Okay. Let's look at the wiki then. Actually, let's take a bathroom break. Be right back, everybody. If you have a suggestion which skill to do next, I'm all ears. Be right back. Disconnected. Logged out. Logging me back in. Okay, should we kill some things? I think we should kill some things. I wonder if I could do that crab. That's on the login screen. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba. So we should probably do Slayer and Ranged. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if I have any clothes for Ranged. like at all. Oh, I forgot to give the leprechaun the gear again. I do have a bow and some arrows that we made with fletching. Got Amulet of Accuracy. Where'd my armor go? It didn't go in the armor tab. Oh, it doesn't remember, right? It doesn't remember. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, these things... Oh, the helmet hurts my range. This one doesn't hurt my range. I can wear that. Oop. I guess we want to bring a sword too. This gold lock will always set placeholders. Oh, okay. So when I pull something out, it'll now... Ah, nice. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Star Heels. I've got my boots already. I assume my boots are fine. That might not be true. They might hurt ranged. They are -1 range. Come to world 589 now for a sailing stress test. I didn't think sailing was in the game yet. I forgot my water. I'll be right back. Well, range can wait. Maybe we'll do the sailing stress test. World 589. Wonder where I have to go, though. It's 489. We have to log out. Oh, okay. 589. Sailing stress test. I wonder if it's going to actually give me like pre-sailing levels. Kicking acid cards, Duke. Bunch of turn 3 5 points, yeah. You went from 4th rank to yeah, I'm trying to connect to the beta world. Apparently not working. Maybe I have to close RuneLight and do it from the Jagex launcher. No, the Jagex launcher, you don't pick a world. It might be crashing already. It is a beta. I mean, if they just broadcast that to everybody, they probably did get their wish with the stress test. 489 people connected doesn't seem like that many, but I don't know how many go on a world. It is an old game. Oh, are we in? We got through the update process. Oh, now we have a different bar. The other bar is still there. Checking for updates, 2%. Loading title screen, 95%. The 2% one got, the bar got bigger, but the number didn't change. Connecting to server again. I'm guessing part of the problem I'm having too is it needs to download like the new beta client. So we should probably do Slayer while we're doing ranged. Look this up while we're trying to load in. A Slayer task and pew this stuff seems like a good idea. I think the easy Slayers are probably fine for low skill. Slayer Masters. Simple, small, and easy to find. Excellent for Slayer with low combat level. But they yield such low experience that most players find them unsatisfactory. But he will replace an assignment given by another Slayer Master with an easier run. If you get Black Demons, you replace that, but not a Crawling Hand task. So it gets you, you can use him to reroll, I guess is what that's saying. Wilderness one. Drain our village. I guess we want to go do a poor kind of interest to unlock her Slayer stuff instead of going to wherever this guy is. Guess he's north of where I've been floating around. Where she's right in the area I've been at. The farming town. Right, this is not happening. Sailing test failed. Patience depleted. Let's go slay a pig instead. I just watched the Mad Season thing last night of him doing this quest. Picked a random world. Fine. They're redoing player-owned houses? The foundations of our player-owned houses. I thought they already had those. That made it sound like they were adding it. Okay, so we've got 300 and some arrows. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, I can't bring this sword to... Park the sword. We'll keep the book. Park the boots. I wonder if there's a ranged trainer that would sell some ranged gear. I have an awful lot of empty slots. There's a combat tutor. Not ranged in particular, though. Shopping. No ranged in particular. There's probably just like boot merchants and stuff. Okay, let's do quest helper porcine of interest. Okay, I need rope and a knife or a slash weapon. I'm gonna rope. Rope. And a knife. And I need combat gear. Which I kind of have. Maybe I should bring real gear. I could swap. Does weight in your bag screw over your run energy and stuff? I already have the kite shield equipped. No, where's my kite shield? Oh, I guess I already have it equipped. I thought the bow was taking that slot. No, where'd my big kite shield go? Oh, I'm thinking the iron chain body. I don't think I ever got a better shield. Okay, so we've got a melee set here. Click on if we end up needing it. This will make me run slower. All right, I guess it's fine for just jamming this quest. Bunch of shrimps. All the shrimps. The boots of lightness would be a good thing to get. I think once I finish this challenge, I might try to get like agility trained up. Oh, kill cows, tan them in Alcarin, and then I can get the basic range gear. Ooh, that might be worth doing. What's this? Oh, this is the porcine quest. That's quest helper pointing me here. Damaged roof tiles for sale. Come on down to Bob's Axes. Contributions welcome to Ned's new widow fund. Wait a minute, what's this? Keen fighter sought to deal with troublesome monster. Reward offered. Speak to Sarah at the South Farler farm for details. Off stream, do the agility for Marks of Grace. What? I can't do that on stream. Don't think that would be good for the viewership. After my restarts, the graphic settings look a little different, I think. Not sure what changed. Alright, talk to Sarah. Where's Sarah? Oh, there she is. We know how to get there. Oh, I think I remember from the Mad Season things that this boss is weak to slash attacks too, so we might not want to practice ranged on the boss. You love watching agility? Talk to Sarah. Come for the bounty. Happened. Making my monthly delivery. Suddenly one of the trees became a hulk. Out of the trees came a hulking monster. Okay, use rope on the hole. going? Target. Oops, oops. No, the door! They have doors. How's our farm doing? Dead marigolds. Oh. I guess I can't fix that while I'm here anyway. I didn't bring the gear for it. Rip marigolds. Use rope on strange hole. Climb down. Oh, there's all our carrots. Big giant piggy ban. Bronze scimitar. He told me I could have just got a free bronze scimitar down here. Skeleton seems fresh. Bones have been gnawed clean. Scroll down, it's just barely legible. This is what I get for exploring uncharted caves. Looks like I'm trapped out here. My entry rope slipped off and now there's nowhere to go but deeper. I think I'll be safer just waiting and praying for rescue. If it finds this, get out while you can. Oh, cutscene. That's not reassuring. Nice piggy. My eyes! The goggles! They do nothing! Time passes. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, that looks like the Slayer Master. Spria. What do we have here? Rescued by Spria. What happened? Where am I? Oh, you're awake. I end up here. My name's Spria, and I'm a Slayer Master. You had a nasty encounter with the Sour Hog. The Sour Hog? You mean the giant pig monster? Precisely. You're extremely lucky that I found you. Another few hours and you'd have been hog chow. Were you responding to Sarah's bounty too? Yes, it sounded like an easy few coins. I thought as much. I found you on the floor of the cave. You must have been knocked unconscious. The thing caught me completely off guard. Normally I can handle myself in a fight, but its spitting attack, it's pretty fearsome. That beast's saliva is extremely acidic and your eyes are most vulnerable. It'll cause terrible injuries and leave you unable to attack or defend yourself very well. I'm supposed to handle that. Luckily, the Slayer skill provides us with an array of useful equipment and techniques for dealing with special foes. In the case of the Sour Hog, you'll need these. Reinforced goggles! The goggles! They do something. Hey, Fizo. This eye roll will protect you from the spitting attack, allowing you to fight the monster on equal terms. Most enemies have a weakness too. The Sour Hog's thick hide provides extra protection against slashing and insulates it from magic damage. You'd be best trying to pierce it with an arrow or a stabbing weapon. Oh, okay, so it is a good spot to change train range. Go now. The bounty is all yours to claim. I suggest you recoup your strength and head back to fight using your new goggles. Collect your bounty and then come see me. Goggles up. Okay, now back to the hole. I am on Iron Man. My rope still there? Hope so. I did not bring another one. Be prepared to fight a level 37. Am I going to be able to kill this? Can you safe spot him? It's like literally the first range shot I've taken since Tutorial Island. Well, I lost my hardcore Iron Man status a while ago. You're playing Ultimate? Yeah. Ultimate is not for new players. You're getting rescued this time. If I go there, I'm fighting it to the death. Max hit 30? It can freaking one-shot me. Where can we safe spot him? I need the line of sight plugin. An extra one. Line of sight. It's safe spot him without the goggles? That doesn't make any sense. Looks like maybe this pillar? I don't know if you can see over it. The line of sight, you need something you can see over, but you can't walk over. Right? Maybe that one? Problem is it could freaking one-shot me. I don't know how much health it has. This is the... Oh, well, let's just go die. Oh, he hits for 30 without the goggles. That's what that means. Okay. Why are we here? To unlock Slayer. Where can we line of sight him? Maybe here? No. Catch him there? No, I don't think so. I don't know if there's gonna be... Oh, maybe these bones? No, it doesn't look like I can see over the bones either. Yes, I could go to the other Slayer Master. This unlocks one Master. Alright, let's just try shooting him. See if we get enough food. I haven't hit him yet. Go save and shooting at him. I am shooting at him. Ah, I hit him for one. We do not have enough food for this. This is not going to work. No, this is like literally the first combat I've done. Run! Ow! He hit me for 6. Oh, when you eat, you have to click them again. That's why it seemed like I wasn't attacking him. All right, well, we need to trade up killing other stuff. We're not going to be able to do it with that one. We could kill these cows. Waterfall quest is a great way to skip actually leveling. I don't want to skip leveling though. Well, let's run up to the other Slayer Master that is actually unlocked. Oh, there's a teleport right there. Your bank? I don't think so. More food. Okay, Berthork game. Berthork game room. Hey, there's no requirement. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, killing the cows and making the gear. I haven't done crafting yet, so crafting first. Maybe I should have done that. We'll see what the Slayer wants me to go kill. If I can't handle it, we can get the gear. Any bank here? Bank? Bank? Over there. And talk to the Slayer guy first. Starting Slayer is not worth it. Yeah, but I'm on a personal quest to get level 10 everything. I have 9 Slayer already. I'm sampling RuneScape as a newbie. 17 bears. Any tips for me? Bears are tough creatures and fierce fighters. Watch out for their powerful claws.
Great. Thanks.
The bears. There's a bank at the trap door. Back where I was standing. There was also a bank way at the other end of the settlement. I don't know where you were. Down here? I'll go to the bank that was on the map. Oh, in the bar. Here. Oh, now we're in slow mode. I ran around everywhere. Trapdoor. I did do the quiz. That's why I'm at level 9 instead of 1. I did do the museum. Bank. Okay, so bears. Am I going to be able to kill bears? Are we going to do the crafting in between? Bears. Which type of bears am I trying to kill? Where can I see my current Slayer quest? Is that available anywhere? You're very screwed if you don't remember. Is it any bears at all? Is that how Slayer works? It's the whole classification. Is any bear nice? I'm at level 15, the bear cub. Where's the bear? It's got 20 HP. It's got no defense to melee or ranged. Which of these am I closest to? Okay, it is showing all bears. I'm over here. So there's some bears over here. Okay. And let's just try to kill them right away. Oh, I can't go over the mountains? I have to go down and around? That sucks. It's a long run. Why can't I go through here? Is this wilderness? It seems like I should be able to just go this way. You come from daycare, Nuke? We'll see you when you get back. Give me my mushrooms. Oh, we don't need the knife. It's for the other quest. We don't need this crap either. We'll keep some inventory for drops. You need a quest to be able to walk up there? So we're going the long way. You level crafting and magic, you can get early teleports. I guess it's all cliffy. That's why you can't get through there. I click here and have him run the whole way. Nope. He's straight off the line. I assume I'm not allowed to run up there or whatever. That wolf gonna eat me? Yep. Ow. Not after wolves, I'm after bears. Nice, I clicked there and it's gonna go all the way around. It's kind of annoying you have to go all the way around though. Uh-oh. I scared it away. Thank you. I haven't landed it yet. Use all my food just getting here. Oh god, we're dead. Eat faster, boy. Run. Mistakes were made. Why are they running? There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We escaped. Is there a bank here I could recharge? I should have just gone and killed goblins. Make sure I save enough sprint for that. I wonder if I could buy wine. Wine's supposed to be pretty good. It's a fishing shop. It's like a bar. Just a counter, though. Mm-hmm. Bank? Oh, there is a bank. Good. Is there a bar here? Jugs of wine apparently are good early food. Music light walk. Give me the rest of the shrimp. You know what? Let's just fill the inventory. We're gonna have to do some healing. I'm gonna leave sprint turned off. Let that recharge in case we get another dangerous area. The wine's back in drainer. Gotcha. Why isn't it loading the next chunk? Am I at the edge of the world? Nope, there it is. Yeah, the longer attacks are not good for melee, but we're pew-pewing right now anyway. It would have been an alright for what we're up to now. I don't know if there's going to be another dangerous area or not. I could probably turn the sprint back on. Getting close. Kind of. Use it, cape. Alright, let's run. Ops patch. Uh-oh, more wolves. Burned all my running energy there. Oh, I can go to my house over here. I think we get to do a little bit of construction on this adventure. Nope, it's at 15 already. Bears! We're here! We've arrived. There's Mama Bear, though. I didn't sign up to kill Mama Bear. Hold on. Need that line of sight, plug it back on. Line of sight them at this rock, maybe? cheesed them. Do I have to hit to actually gain experience? Combat style. Accurate. Rapid. Long range. I guess accurate's what I want to be doing. Shooting chickens is a good way to level range. I'm double dipping Slayer and range, but if it takes 100 arrows to kill each bear, it's not good. Rapid? What if arrows are a limiting factor here? Oh, I can pick my arrows back up. Nice. Miss, miss, miss. I'm gonna go with accurate. Okay. Do the arrows always drop? Or do you lose them like 10% of the time? Range level 2! I like how I stopped shooting when I leveled my range. Let's do order. Gotta make sure they don't despawn, okay. Nice. The bear doesn't actually hit me too hard. Do you level things with the, no inventory space? It doesn't go straight into my other spot. Give me the arrow. Bear fur. How many bears did I have to kill? I'll turn this quest helper off. We're not doing that anymore. Oh, bigger the mum. I got you walking over a spike trap for hours last night. Were you leveling up your health? Oh, there is an option for picking up arrows to automatically go to the inventory. Probably somewhere in all settings. Auto-equip worn item, gravestone. Search arrow. Ammo picking behavior. When you enable ammo pickup from the ground will attempt to equip itself to your quiver. Let's turn that one on. Oh, agility to walk over was what you were training, walking over the spike traps. What's your agility up to? Sadly, stress test is still running. I don't need all this food. I didn't realize I was going to be able to cheese them. Letting it hit me wouldn't level defense though, right? Defense you level by swinging in block mode. I'm guessing. Task counter's over here, 16. Here come max hit of 2. You have a time limit on Slayer? Although that's my minigame teleport. Take arrows. Take all of the arrows. It doesn't help to get hurt. Early level grinding sucks. It won't take too long to get to level, level 10. What are we at? We're at 3 already. We're just killing 2 bears. Oh, this one over here respawned. I don't have to pull that one through the mother. Blobs in this game are weird. Now it's running away. It's not. It didn't get caught on the line of sight. Caught by it. Oh, maybe it has a leashing range. To kill the mom. That was the leashing range getting me. Maybe level 3 I can go accurate now. Or rapid now. Now that I know I get most of my arrows back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I get all my arrows back. Oh, the loot despawned. I'm not hitting. Back to accurate. Oh, you get defense when you shoot long range. I can level defense this way. Should be shooting chickens. This is gonna take forever. Ah, my arrows are despawning. Range level 4. This one higher level. Getting 2s now. Yeah, I get defense too when I do it this way. But not a whole lot of defense. Get him. Was it half as much range? Oh, that's not good. Do I want the raw meat instead of the shrimps? Probably. Ditch a bunch of shrimps. Oh, fishing. Just gonna have to tank him. Eight 3. 8-2. I guess you get more when you hit him harder. So I'm not having to re-click because I have auto retaliate on. So if I don't click fast enough, as soon as the bear hits me, I fight back. But it's probably better to click him again. Yeah, the more damage you deal, the quicker you level. It's like the mama bear's passive. Oh, now she wants to fight. What the hell? It's back. Bring it on, mama bear. Oh, no, don't run over there. Don't let her hit you. Range level 5. It's like she's kiting me. She's pulled me back around the other side of my defensive post. No, why'd you run all the way up there? Oh, line of sight. She is line of sighting me. If I stand here, she won't reset. Nope, because she can hit me. Oh, I might be able to use long range and not get kited. That's true. But I think it's more of a line of sight thing, because I run all the way up. I don't just take one step forward. I think when she goes back there, I can't see her. She like goes to these squares. She's behaving pretty well now. Takes a lot longer to kill her, though. If I brought a tinderbox and an axe, I could have just had infinite food. Ah. My arrows are going to despawn on me. Will she heal? Didn't heal yet. Ow. A little janky where she's at. I need a true tile for the NPC too. Need a bear meat for herblore? We do want to do herblore here soon. Oh, I can tell it hit because the experience pops up. Some Slayer experience too. Oh, my bear's back already. That one gets leashed. This one decided to come forward. Got him with a 2. Slayer's gonna level before I finish the quest. Yeah, Herblore like farming. You gotta do it slow. We won't be able to get 10 Herblore on the quest. We did get farming slowly while we were doing the earlier 10s. That hero despawned. So the leashing in this game, like the mob has a range he's willing to walk. Not at all like World of Warcraft. Rid of this stupid line. You don't even really need to line of sight to abuse this. Go to long range. Hit points leveled up to 15. Problem with long range is I really need the accuracy at the moment. Range to 7. Like not having any gear for this. Problem with this technique is the arrows are all spread out too. I do need defense. And I don't need the other ones. My quest for 10s, I just need range and defense, so maybe we should be leveling both of them. What are we going to do after the 10s? Well, part of it is like the 10s let me try the game out. Agility seems important to level. Fishing to get better food. Like going deep down fishing and cooking. Seems like it would have a big benefit too. No, the arrows are despawning again. The despawn time is longer than my kill time. Or shorter than my kill time, rather. Need 10 more for the Slayer task. How many arrows do we have? Still 287. We're not losing too many. I wonder if it's worth running anywhere when my inventory's full. Probably not a bank close enough to make that worthwhile. Oh, that's true too. At least you get the edge of the range, so you can end up running out of stamina and die. Yeah, Herblore is where... Herblore and construction people say to put your lamps into. For Iron Man. Actually, Slayer for regular. What we're doing right now. Defense 7. I wonder what the bonus is for accurate shooting. My brother said he actually liked construction though. Like, it's just farming materials. Something else leveled. Slayer level 10! Okay, so technically we don't have to keep farming bears. But if I kill 9 more bears, I get some sort of prize. We don't have to run back through the wolves. I can do the minigame teleport. This guy's at the edge of his range too. If there's anything else I can line of sight with area. It needs to be unwalkable, but you can see over it. Don't really see anything else. You just stand here and tank it. I've got to use up the food anyway. To make room for the raw meat. Forgot to click it again. Gave him a free hit. Don't want to waste time on the mama bear again. Let's check the line of sight situation on this end. I have to finish to be assigned a new one anyway. I kind of soft lock my Slayer if I left now. I don't think I have enough food to kill anymore. We're gonna have to wait for the respawns and use the tree stump. Mama bear. F off, Mama bear. Maybe Mama bear will play. Just stand there. She's doing her back off technique again. She has a lot more health than the other ones, I think. You need to borrow me? I'm in the middle of something. This, that is a shield. He was worried I was a bot. Did he give you something? 600 bucks. 600 bucks. Yeah, we've tried that. Standing there. It is in a range, but she can hit me from there. No! she pulled me. Smart bear. Clever girl. Oh, there are things you're not allowed to fight when you're not on a Slayer quest. Ranged level 8. So slayering is good stuff. When she goes back there, I need to manually click over here. Better. No. There we go. She got one hit in before she died. This bear fur might help me with crafting, maybe? Question mark. Probably too high level. Wanna go, baby bear? Hold on, I gotta get my arrows before they despawn. Ba, ba, ba. Use the bank, right? Yeah. So they'll be useful later. They might not be useful for the first 10 levels. Oh, there's a bunch of worlds for sailing stress test now. Level up. Stop me from shooting. Second level up. Defense 8. Oh, you don't need a quest to fight those Slayer monsters. You just need the Slayer level high enough to fight them. Oh, is that because you need, like, the goggles? Still wear my goggles. Oops. The goggles, they do nothing against bears. I could tell I killed it because the experience popped up before the bear actually died. Oh, out of inventory space. Bury the bones. I'm not going to be able to kite any of these, I don't think. That one. Ah. I'm already under attack. Oh, I can't start a second fight. Yeah, stand right there. Oh, don't go up on the hill. Ow. I don't think combat is normally supposed to be this tedious. Like I'm fighting up level a little too much, and without any ranged gear. Now he's going to the good spot. Wait, he went farther back than his mother did. Back here, you. Let's finish him here and eat. Some bows actually get longer range. Nice. I don't think I have much choice for bows when, you know, this sub-level 10 quest. Oh, my arrows from that kill are all over the place, though. Hold on. I don't want to run out of ammo. Lost him. I don't want to kill the mother again. It'd freak it forever. Let's test this guy's leash range. Well, that one wants to go. Ah, he's going to behave and stand there. Nice. Pew pew. Part of this trying to get every skill to level 10 journey, though, is like figuring out what is hard so that then you can appreciate it when it becomes easier because you leveled up. Or if I just kept following that quest guide and just got combat to 30, like 30 strength from doing waterfall quest, you just skip this whole part of the game. Which is good if you've already played the game. The ones I get to stand right here are much easier to kill. As soon as I see the numbers, I can click the arrows. There we go. I'm gonna drop some junk. What's worth more in your guys' opinion, the meat or the fur? The mama bear might actually behave and stand here. Might have had a different spawn. No, she probably has always the same leashing. There's just one cub spawn that will behave. Keep the meat. Fur doesn't do anything. Level 9 ranged. Well, that might be my easy bear, but Mama's obeying. But let me take one shot at that guy. But he ran away too. When Mama Bear ran over here, I guess it broke combat. As my level up, though, the Mama Bear's easier to kill here. Oh, I picked up the bear fur. Bear fur sells for 12 gold each. Like, I'd rather get the cooking experience out of the meat. I could drop my other chickens, though, I guess. I think I let some bones despawn. Yeah, the loot didn't stay for very long. Four prayer experience I'll never get back. You willing to play with the stump? Spot. Defense 9. Wiki bear fur. Wooden cat. Like, needs 16 skill. Is it construction skill or crafting skill? Crafting. Plank and a bear fur. So I can't level crafting with it. Do I have a prayer? Thick skin, burst of strength, clarity of thought, sharp eye, increase ranging by 5%. That must be accuracy that got increased. Arrow, bone, neat. Two more bears. We're out of here. Oh, there was an arrow over here. It despawned. That guy doesn't want to play. But you. Oh. Neither of these are cooperating. They're not even playing the bad way. How about the big one? You come over here. Try killing level 470 Callisto Bear. Better experience. Maybe better Slayer experience, but not better defense experience because I'd never freaking hit it. It's accuracy and damage boost with that prayer. Nice. How much is it draining? 1 every 36 seconds. I did find the bear that's willing to stand there. I guess I should grab these furs and ditch the food. We're almost done. Get them before they despawn. We want to be going home with a full inventory. One more to go. Willing to come over here? You hit me. I just dropped on my food. It's gonna be cagey about it. Bear. Stupid smart bear. Ah. See that chicken hid behind the stump. You're the last freaking bear I need to kill. Check it. Hey, Slayer level 11. My arrows, let's get the heck out of here. We could do that mini game teleport again. Yeah, we almost got 10 range, almost got 10 defense too. Won't take a whole lot more, but we don't need to do it to bears. We can do it to chickens. Okay, turn the prayer off. And mini game, Earthrop. All right, we got Slayer checked off the list. I'm assuming I have to go back to the Slayer to like collect the reward, but maybe that's my WoW brain. Do you not have to go talk to the Slayer again? You just have to go back to the Slayer if you want a new job. New cast, kill 21 zombies. Okay, it was just go back for a new job. Rewards. So I didn't get any Slayer points for that. You must have to kill higher level ones. What kind of penalty do you get if you do another assignment? Oh, you can't do that. I thought there was a reroll, like, penalty. Alright, let's do the home teleport. Get out of this area. Yeah, I couldn't kill the pig. I tried killing the pig. I was not high enough combat level to kill the pig. Your slash gear. Oh, you just do 5 tasks and then you start getting points. Okay. Yeah, we were doing the poor kind of interest before I went off to that guy, but I was unable to kill the poor kind of interest. Alright, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. And we'll see what we're doing next here. We do need to kill some chickens and finish these off. And then I've got herb lore and crafting are all that's left to do. And herb lore, we're going to have to do quests to unlock it. Be right back, everybody. If you reroll, you have to do 5 tasks without gaining points again. Ooh, rough. But you can spend 30 points at any time to skip a task, too. Oof. Herblore is just going to be a starting thing. I don't think we're actually going to get it to 10. Be right back. Oh no. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Can I cook this bear meat? Use on painting. Nothing interesting happens. I rub my steak on that guy's painting. I can make sinew? I wonder what I want sinew for. Cook some meat. Oh yeah, I gotta keep one of them. I can make a dwarven stout. Cook 5. Meat also heals for 3. Burnt one. If I drop a meat, I can just cook all and not screw it up. It lets me purposely burn the meat. Oh, I accidentally burnt the meat. Alright, we kept the meat. There's a plugin that you can turn your logout timer into 20 minutes. And it would log out every time I run to the bathroom. Okay, crafting for food, bear steaks. I already had a raw meat. I have 2 raw meat. Okay, crafting next. No, killing chickens. Well, we still got this loadout. Or killing anything, really. I have another Slayer quest to kill zombies. What's the easiest way to get to zombies from here? I know there's zombies in the sewers. The sewer entrance is way over in that other town. I guess we could run over there. I think I had to kill a giant rat for the quest. For the diary achievement thing. Line of sight on this pot. Oh. Range level 10. Boy's leveled up. So you just tank it. The rats kind of suck. Didn't bring any food. Druidic ritual for the herblore. How much more defense do I need? Not really any. I don't want to go kill the zombies anyway. It's really not going to take long. I line of sighted him on this tree somehow. I don't know how he got himself stuck. I guess because they're 2 tiles. They must be 2 tiles wide. Which might mean we could just go behind this flagpole. Oops. No, they do squeeze through there. They basically can't hit me anyway. What's this flagpole? This is 3 away. Why squeezing in there didn't work. Both. No, the arrows are despawning. I didn't get that one, I don't think. Sorry, one more shot. Which probably dings me. Ding. Alright. Finished off tending the combat experience. Combat. All of the combat thingies. Okay, so crafting. I need a raw chicken for the Druidic ritual. I know where to get chickens. That won't be a problem. Let's do crafting first. Wide-ranging skill that allows you to create various pieces of armor, jewelry, equipment, and more. Craft armor out of animal hides, so typically first need to take the hides to a tanner. Then use a needle and thread. Like pottery with clay. You need molds for jewelry. What crafting at 7? The members cup. We could shear sheep for wool. That's probably the quest that got me most in this experience. Those frogs over there are good for leveling prayer. Normally the quest is annoying because of the bear meat. I got lucky getting that as a Slayer quest. What do you do with the wool, I wonder? The leather stuff. We could go get the bear hides tanned, but I think they're probably too high tier for us to actually work with them. I might have some whatever the leather gloves need, though. We're gonna need the wiki. If you're wearing a brown apron and a level 40 crafting, you can go in the guild. Get your wool into ball of wool. Then ball of wool into strip of cloth. At level 10. And then what do you do with strip of cloth? Nothing? Quest item. Just a quest item. Pottery, you'd have to mine some clay. I remember seeing some clay. Hard leather. There's a different way to treat it. Is my bear this leather the same as cow leather? I wanted to get it treated. All right, let's do pottery. I'm down for pottery. Assuming I can actually mine clay. Our mining requirement here. Clay rocks. Level 1 mining. All right, good stuff. Okay, let's go get an inventory full of clay. There's a bank over here. We can get rid of our ranged gear. You get hard leather and normal leather the same way. Oh yeah, but like the same NPC. Rat meat. Okay, I need to take the gear off. Goggles, amulet. All that in the bank. Bank it all. Give me back my crawny. I need the pick. Still got a crappy pick. Probably need the gold. And we need a bucket to wet the clay. I wonder if there's a spinning wheel up here. My crops are up. Did I remember to put my stuff here? Nope. Am I even running to the right spot? I think there was clay. Where's the clay? There's 2 clay down here. We just go there. 6 clay. There we go. I am running to the right spot. The other side of the air rune. That clay. Here it is. Oh, that's the mining guild. They're not gonna let me in there, are they? Another mining node up north. Level 40 or above. Master Crafter. We could audible to shearing sheep. Thought there was a mining node up here too. Copper? Iron? Oh, there's no clay here. Damn it. There was definitely clay at the one down south. Burrito exploded. Oh. Right now we're on to crafting. And that'll be everything except for herb lore, which I have to go do a quest for. And will apparently also be a pain in the butt. Beyond just having to unlock it with a quest. Oh, is that the clay? Looks like mining. Taco guts. Gold, iron, tin, clay. Okay, while we're mining, we can look for the pottery wheel. We're gonna go to. Potter's wheel. Unfired bowl. Unfired cup. Skill. Ooh. Oh, I can make a pot. I can make a pot at 1. Oh yeah, we're also 7 already from questing. Hey, Chris. It's going well. It's going well. Imagine being 20 years late. What a loser. Imagine gatekeeping a game you enjoy. Bonus inventory. Oh, I can equip the Chronicle book too. Maybe I should get the Ardoon cloak when I'm done this. Fairy rings, I think, is kind of important to get to. Well, they combo. The fast travel combo. Okay, where location? There's one in the crafting guild I'm not allowed in. Barbarian Village, Exam Center. East Ardoon. I do need to go there to get the cloak. For Lebka. So probably Ardoon or Barbarian Village, I think might be near here. I remember using the Barbarian minigame teleport. Yeah, it's just the other side of the main town. The town near us here. You don't understand what's going on, but it seems fun. Well, you're doing your space trucking. Yeah, RuneScape is like the quintessential number go up game, I think. And I think the cloak's not too hard to get right. You have to do the easy diary in that town, I think is what you do to get the cloak. I don't know what is involved in doing that. Probably a couple quests and a couple random kill things. Cutting gems is a good way for an early level. I actually think I have gems in the bank too. We'll do one inventory of clay, see what this does for us. Then I can cut my stockpile of gems. I got gems from a bunch of the random bot check events. Okay, full inventory of clay. Now let's go Barbarian Village as a wheel. We're just running there. Cut gems, go to Port's room and get necklace molds. Yeah, then we could do the jewelry. But you need silver or gold, right? I don't know if I can mine silver and gold. Maybe silver's not too bad. We're doing the world's most boring in-game event in Star System. You only have another 3,000 boxes to move. Mobility does seem to be a pretty big crutch in this game. I mean, combat too. Combat is definitely a thing that you could get better at. Did I do Doric's quest yet? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I was following the optimal quest guide last week, but I didn't enjoy it that much. Oh, I forgot to wet my clay first. So I need a water source. What are the odds there's a water source here? Water source there. There's a water source there. Let's go to that one. The right direction? Yep. Watch that be a friggin' crafting guild. Now, is there a barbarian minigame I need to do the tutorial for? Because I think I've been told to teleport there before. Maybe that's Dork's quest. Bunch of mining experience? Yeah. I've been doing this like non-cheaty level everything to 10 though. Is that the water source? Lost. There it is. God damn it. Okay, yeah, there was one north. Thought I burned all my stamina on that. Yeah, is there a barbarian assault minigame I should be doing the tutorial for here now? So I can TP to it. Barbarian assault. Yeah, you have to go through the tutorial first. Is that in the barbarian village? You subbed? Nice, thanks. Appreciate it. Water source, I'm guessing, is in. Not the first building, but the second building. Or over where I clicked. Either one. This building's got a water source. It's not a part of the village, it's somewhere else. Okay. Maybe running around and doing every minigame once could be a goal. Soul Wars portal, speaking of minigames. That's like a minigame. Oh. There's an add-on to turn clocks off. The ticking of the grandfather clock. Okay. Bucket on water. Bucket on clay. Bucket on water. Here we go. Now we're playing RuneScape. Bucket on clay. Bucket on water. Bucket on clay. Bucket on water. Bucket on clay. How quickly can I click here? I should put the bucket at the bottom. Change the camera. Because the clay's filling in from the top. No, the clay fills in wherever I click. The bucket shot back up to the top. Okay, the clay fills in randomly. I could see why. Oh, I bucketed her. Get bucket the lady. Nothing interesting happens. My guy doesn't know how to properly bucket a lady. In the right hand, something interesting would happen. Isn't Barbarian Assault the one you get with Games Necklace? I have no idea what the words you just said were. I just figured Barbarian minigame. It might have been there. Can you just go clay to water? Nope. Nope, you can't. You almost doubled my productivity. It was worth an effort. Worth a shot. Okay, now we gotta go back to the wheel. Down in the village. Yeah, it's my first time in old school RuneScape. Don't tell him it was peak content. It didn't even work anyway. Okay, now we're back to the wheel. I would like to make pots. Crafting 8. I can now make bowls and gold amulets. Pie dish bowl. Some bowls. Ooh, I got a diary complete here. This might be all I need to get to 10 crafting. Now craft leather cowls. I'm bowling. Professional bowler. Strike. We get her done. Now make bowstrings and crossbow strings. All right, let's make like one of each because we might need something. You never know. You never know what'll come handy in the bank. I can't make. All right, I guess we'll leave raw clay. My member? Yep. Unfired pot. Let's make a few more pots because you can use pots to get flour. Maybe we'll end up wanting that. Maybe we'll end up wanting to make a bunch of pies too, so I'll make some pie tins. Okay, crafting completed. The last skill I don't have to 10 is herb lore. Must complete druidic ritual before you can use herb lore. I do need to get a chicken meat. I forgot to do that. But I have to get back to my bank too. Put them in the oven right here. Do I have the skill to fire a pot in the oven? I do. Unfired bowl. Oh, I have to fire them all. They're probably not worth anything until you fire them. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't do anything. And now we have a bowl with all kinds of uses. The bowl could crack. Oh, I do need one unfired bowl. For a quest eventually, Dragon Slayer. We should keep one unfired bowl. I gotta learn to middle click back into the window. Unfired bowl. What do we got here? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Fire 10 of them. That'll be a few months away. Well, it'll be waiting in the bank. Bowls aren't really very useful either. Let's look at the bowl uses. Used for cooking, to hold water, stew, curry, kebab mixes, etc. Oh, look, part of the achievement diary at least. Okay, yeah. So it's a cooking implement. Right, pie tins. It's pretty easy to make a new bowl if I need one anyway. I'm actually kind of close to the herbal request. Nice. Okay, druidic. I won't go to the bank first then. I do need a raw beef. Well, I do have a raw chicken in the bank already. So I do need to kill a cow. Now, I wonder what order, like if it makes sense to go talk to the first guy while I'm here. I have to make it to a cow in a bank. Okay, so we gotta go there. Where am I gonna find a cow? All the farming stuff's down here. I could home teleport. No, I don't have beef in the bank. I cooked it all, apparently. I've got bear meat, chicken, and raw meat, but the raw beef, it would show in Quest Helper if I had one in the bank. There's cows southwest, okay. South. West. This way? Like the other side of this town? Down here. Oh yeah, that's the farming plot I go. Oh, there's cows right there, right? Wish you could play this for the first time again. You're not the first person to say they're jealous. All right, attack cow. The cow fought back. Raw beef. Cowhide and a bone. Not enough inventory space. Okay, so I killed one of her cows. Sorry, lady. Now, bank up here. Where? Definitely bank in this town. Bank I ran to for the druidic ritual over and over. Or not the druidic ritual, the rune crafting over and over. Well, Hobbit, you maxed out OSRS? Nice. Okay. Ditch that. That. Then I need the meat. Raw. One raw chicken, one raw beef. One raw bear, rather. One raw rat. Okay, we don't need this one. Bird. Should be all we need. I can put my mining pick away. Lighter. I don't think I have any other running around gear. Oh, I do have my fancy boots. Where's my fancy boots? Okay, now quest helper, you can set the target here. It does want to do a teleport, but it seems only very slightly faster. No, slightly faster is faster. The Borthrope one. I know this one works. This is where we had to teleport to get the bear kill. Iron Man's fun, but you have to make sure you have the mindset first, or you won't enjoy yourself. I was compelled to do Iron Man because I'm not a big fan of the fact that you could just like everything not that Iron Man is blocking, you could also just do with throwing $1,000 at the game, which it's not appealing to me. Like if your accomplishment in non-Iron Man can be matched by somebody throwing money at the game. You started Ultimate Iron Man yesterday, Zagini? Nice. You don't get to bank either. That's like the one-track mind one. Hello there. What brings you to our holy monument? In search of a quest. I think I may have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. I don't know if you're familiar with the stone circle south of Rock or not, but that used to be our stone circle. Unfortunately, many, many years ago, dark wizards cast a wicked spell upon it, so they could corrupt its power for their own evil ends. When they cursed the rocks for their ritual, they made them useless to us and our magics. We require a brave adventurer to go on a quest for us to help purify the circle of rock. I'm in. Excellent. Go to the village south of this place and speak to my fellow druid, Sandfew, who is working on the purification ritual. He knows what is required to complete it.
Okay, will do.
Voiceover add-on would be so good if it worked. It just randomly says like the last line of dialogue, though. Right, I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Larzer. How's it going? Good. I'm getting my last skill to 10 now as a noob. Pray at the altar? Oh, I do need more prayer. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Here. Let's do some ritualing here. There's some skills I might want to go do that like I didn't actually do. the ones I got from questing earlier. Like I didn't do any magic attacking. It just got there for free. What can I do for you, young'un? Been sent to help purify this Varrock stone circle. Well, what I'm struggling with right now is the meats needed for the potion to honor Guthix. Not just any old meats will do. Each meat has to be dipped individually into the cauldron of thunder for it to work correctly. Okay, there was a dialogue option to ask him where the Cauldron of Thunder is, but Quest Helper will do that for us. Enter Taverley Dungeon, south of Taverley. Who the frick's Taverley? Oh, I'm in Taverley. Do I need to fight anything? I think Quest Helper warns you if there's battle. Save your run. All right. Guard, seize that man. It's Yoda. I didn't do it. Okay, we need to get there? How do I get there? I just run past the skeletons. Go, man, go! Soon if ever comes to life. Okay. I think Yoda closed the door for me. He's killing them with scissors. Use the spatula. Spam click the door. I think Yoda took care of that for me. Okay, dip the meat. Oh, we got some lightning meat. Bring the meats back to the dude. Alright. Come through. Make way for Willie. Run for it. Luke's got her back with the magic scissors. King Worm. Examine the king worm. I'll take a worm. Never know when you might need a king worm. To bring the required ingredients for the potion, I did. Thank you so much, Adventure. These meats will allow our potion to honor Guthix to be completed and bring it one step closer to reclaiming our stone circle. Now go and talk to Kakamix. Introduce you to the wonderful world of herb lore and potion making. Oh, I don't even have to free the circle. I just had to do the first step of the quest. That person's diary. It might be part of the achievement diary. Oh no, that's the witch quest. I've seen people do that quest. I've heard that from Sanfew that you have been very helpful in assisting with his preparations for the purification ritual. As promised, I will now teach you the ancient art of herb lore. Skill of working with herbs and other ingredients to make useful potions and poisons. What got me to RuneScape? All the WoW people trying it. The OnlyFangs. I followed OnlyFangs WoW stuff last year. And like half of the OnlyFangs crew seems to be playing RuneScape now. First, you'll need a vial, which can be found or made with a crafting skill. Then you must gather the herbs needed to make the potion you want. You must fill your vial with water and add the ingredients you need. There are normally 2 ingredients in each type of potion. Bear in mind, you must first clean each herb before you can use it. You may also have to grind some ingredients before you can use them. You will need a pestle and mortar in order to do this. Herbs can be found on the ground and are also dropped by some monsters when you kill them. Let's try an example. Attack potion. The first ingredient is guam leaf, the next is eye of newt. Mix these in your water-filled vial and you will produce an attack potion. Drink that potion to increase your attack level. Different potions also require different herb lore levels before you can make them. Alright, we're herb loring. You can get the vials of water from vendors. Nice. Noob's killing the druids. Or druids. Oh, we got herb lore 3. You literally cannot get your first 2 herb lore levels through not questing. You can now make attack potions. You can now claim guan leaves, snakeweed, and rogues. Okay, so where do we go pick these herbs? The attack potion looks like an eyeball. Anti-poison potion. Oh, they need level 3. You're supposed to skip those levels. You never understood why all the WoW players moved over? I think it's like a few tried it and then enjoyed it, and then like everyone saw their friends playing it, so more and more moved over. It's become a bit of a wave. But what makes, there's a few videos on like what the differences of the games, and the big one is that RuneScape is kind of permanent and WoW is not. WoW is seasonal. Like if you do a grind in WoW to unlock enchant agility 15 and it takes you, 20 hours to do that grind, that grind is completely pointless in 6 months. In 6 months, a new part of content comes out where you have plus 20 agility instead of plus 15 agility. So the whole design philosophy of World of Warcraft, when they add new content, they invalidate the old content. It replaces it. Where in RuneScape, it doesn't do that. There might be some items where like there's a new best in slot, but in WoW, it's like chronic. And like the entire game gets replaced every time an expansion comes out. Where like, there was just that new expansion, there's a new crab boss or whatever. Maybe there's a new best gloves. But the equivalent in World of Warcraft, when that news expansion came out in World of Warcraft, literally every single item you own is worthless. You go through the Dark Portal to do the first expansion of World of Warcraft, and the first quest you do replaces the like raiding legendary you worked so hard to get. Like the very first like go kill 7 imps quest. So I think that's the elevator pitch that's bringing WoW players over is, A, just seeing everybody playing it and having fun and sticking with it, and B, knowing that your progress is permanent instead of seasonal. Pickpocket farmers, you can get the seeds too. I think I need to be like level 30 pickpocketing to hit the master farmers. And yeah, you can grow your own herbs, but there are areas where you can just go pick them too, right? Like if we wiki this guam leaf. Is there like a swamp where they actually are? You grow in an herb patch. It doesn't say that like you could just, they grow somewhere and you can pick them. Oh, maybe you have to kill monsters. I saw something where some guy was zone locked. I saw a video. But maybe he was killing monsters and getting herbs to drop. In Edgeville, you can kill men for random herbs. Okay. Yes, I guess that's a big part. Zagiti saying too about the like WoW players switching to RuneScape is that like the viewership is up because they're bringing their existing viewers like me is still watching the WoW viewers are curious about RuneScape too. But RuneScape, like, as a community, you guys are just gobbling up content like crazy. There's a huge audience for RuneScape stuff, so when somebody gives a new game a shot and their viewership actually goes up, they are likely to stick to it too. Gozu's got double or triple the viewers he used to get in WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I got my farming up to 10 naturally. My farming went from 1 to 10, but we weren't able to do the herbs. The herb seeds are also tough to get. But if, like, farming I can't do right now. Is there a monster I'd be able to kill to get these to drop? The wiki doesn't really say. Oh, I have to look up the grimy ones, right? The grimy ones are what drops. Is there a link to it? Grime. Wall. Grimy wall. Yeah, this will actually show where I'm going to be able to get stuff. Get them from herb patches. Bonds in the wilderness. A deep wilderness dungeon. Alright, I need some combat gear. Nuke said he'll show me where Edgeville is. Does this wiki show where they actually drop? Oh, I guess that's what this is a giant list of things that might drop it. And then the rarity. 7 times 1/4 an herb box. We need a low level thing. A wall beast? Cave bug? 1 in 8 to drop it? We could go farm cave bugs. And level up my combat stats a little bit. Chaos druids. This is pretty handy. It sorts it by drop rate. Everything will drop Guam. It seems that way. But some of them drop it a lot. I wonder if I could take the wall beasts down pretty easy. Hey, the Griffin. Thanks for the warm welcome. What do you say I should kill Min? Wall beast you actually need Slayer for. Okay. Can't do that then. By Min, did you mean the druid? Oh, like, there's a thieving thing. Chaos druid. Or actual, like, man. Attack mans. Oh, I got logged out. Oh, I can find... You don't need to show me, Duke. I can find it. The maps in this game are pretty good. Man's not on the list, though. Where is man? What's the drop rate for man? Man's down here at 1 in 22. It's really easy to kill. But if he's giving me other herbs, that's good. But I assume the druids will give other herbs. Let's try to farm chaos druids. Yeah, these guys drop all kinds of herbs too. More frequently. Alright, where's these guys? Where were you gonna take me, Nuke? Edgeville? Which ones are in Edgeville? Is it these guys? It is. Chaos Druid's too strong for me? Oh. Oh, you were gonna kill Min in Edgeville. Oh, we could try both. But okay, let's gear up for battle. Okay, where is Edgeville? Edgeville was both of them. Oh, player killers will disguise themselves in the robes to take on the appearance of a druid. When you attack them, you get skulled. Lose all your items. Rough. Okay, so let's run here. Oh, it's showing me the dungeon map. Presumably it's in Edgeville. Oh, we're pretty close to there, yeah. We're like right there. Right here? Somewhere? Edgeville. Oh, it's back the other way. Where's the Edgeville dungeon? There, okay. There's even banks there. Wonderful. All right, away we go. Follow button on you. Taxi service. You got a cool monster following you. A two-headed Hydra. It used to be 5. The men are just north of the bank. Okay. We need to re-gear at the bank. I'm going to have a weapon on me. Free pickaxe. Free beer. We here? We are here. Okay, gotta go to the bank. Thank you for the Uber. I'd trade you a tip if I could. I've got some random teleports. I think I got these when I did the host construction thing. Okay. What are men weak to? Probably anything. So we should use our scimitar. I think that's the right outfit. And we should bring food. Cooked bear. I guess I don't want to bring too much, though, because we are farming here. The cronian. Pocket man. Attack man. Nope. I set my default to pickpocket man. How do I change my default? I forget how I did that. I think it was an add-on. Shift click, I can change this. Wonder if this will work. No, I can't change it to attack man. Do it the hard way. Killing the other ones will be quicker. Oh, there's a pickpocketing add-on. No, I turned pickpocket helper off. In the default settings, that seems likely. Left click. Alt. Not sure. Menu swap add-on. That sounds familiar. I think we did that yesterday. Menu entry swapper. NPC swaps. What if I just turn this off? Be a way to test if it's even in here. We had some bolts. Yeah, now we're attack manning, so it is somewhere in here. I did try the shift left click. It didn't work. Or shift right click to reassign my left click. Swap left click. See, it doesn't have attack there anymore. Oh, when I changed it to talk to, talk to was encoding for attack because you can't talk to the man. Talk did the trick. There was a reset there too. That target cancel. Whatever, it worked. So this is a 1 in 22 drop rate. Oh, it's back to pickpocket, man. So there's a difference. Okay, so it's doing it individually by dude. I guess I'll just reset it. Hey, David. Get the floating head is here. No, that didn't do it either. It's pickpocket still. Just turn it off. Yeah, shift right click is on the individual entity, not the type. Was there a reset in here? No. Oh, well, I turned the thing off. Back, look up, pickpocket, walk, tag, draw, examine, swap, reset. Yeah, it's doing it individually, though. We got a couple talks and a couple attacks. Even resetting here didn't do the trick. Go see if I can kill the druid. On the add-on screen, the UI swaps. No, it's not in there. Oh, it's fine. I needed the menu entry swapper to pickpocket. I don't know if I was using it for anything else. Oh, there's an herb. I didn't pick it up. The bones weren't showing up as loot either. We got our first herb. Needs 65 herbler to clean it. Some bait. I know when I was pickpocketing, it took me a while to figure out how to do that. Alright, where's the dungeon? It was down south of the town-ish? Down there. Through the town, I'm up. Must be in the building. Enter the dungeon. Wait, that's not the dungeon, that's Death's Domain. The dungeon's farther over. Why does the line go to there? Oh, there's the dungeon. It is there. Well, it was running me all the way over there. Stupid add-on. Customize left and shift click. I guess I could just turn that one option off. Leave the other things on. Okay, we're looking for Druid. The Druids. Chaos Druid. Where are you guys at in here? Wait, why does it say this is wilderness? Am I in PvP? I was going through one of these doors, wilderness. I don't want to go wilderness killing. Edgefield dungeon. That's different than where I'm at. This is a different dungeon. Yeah, I'm in a different place. That one is get out of here. I did come down here for a quest or something. Wait, are you there? I am. Mime show, sure. Last time I just unlocked an emote doing this, and it took a while. Alright, we're doing a lean. Glass wall. I'm so tempted to read chat in here and then I'll miss what he's doing. Second lead. I might skip Herblore for the 10. Yeah, there was the glass ceiling. Full box. We can now do the glass wall emote. Lucky me. Back where I started, Herblore was one way in, or I think it said there's a trapdoor at the bank. Might be a different bank. Am I in Edgeville? Oh, that was the right place, but it's going to put me in PvP. Yeah, maybe we could do it that way, Zagini. Yeah, that might be the right way to do it. Just start doing some herb farming. But I need the seeds, too. You can't buy the seeds for it, either. I think I am able to grow the first herb. Yes, at 9 you can grow Guam. But is the quest for seeds going to be just as hard as the quest for Guam? They won't be protected. I have no idea how the wilds even works. Like, can they not attack down? For me to get ganked, it would have to be somebody like within X levels of me. Monsters, seed packs, master farmers. But I need a lot of pickpocketing before I can do that. I can give 5 seeds if I complete Garden of Tranquility. Only 4 levels higher than your combat is all you can fight. Plus or minus 4. Oh, and the deeper in the wilderness you are, the bigger the range goes up. Gotcha. So going just in the first zone isn't too bad. I have seen add-ons that like mark the line. Master Farmer pickpocketing is pretty low odds, too. There's no vendor that sells them. And Herblore is kind of effed. How are you supposed to start herbloring? Seed pack? Can I buy seed packs? Farming contracts. I think you need huge farming to be able to do that. Maybe it's designed that you need to be good at farming and then you start herbloring. If you're level 50 and you go to level 50 wilds, then you can attack a level 3 or a level 100, right? Alright, I guess we could risk the wilds then and try to kill those guys. I guess while you're pickpocketing this guy, you do get good stuff over and over. Like you'll get something. Eventually you'll get the seeds. Maybe you get seeds when you harvest. What are we trying to do? Get every skill to level 10. The last one is Herblore. So like I don't know how to just like push forward and get level 10 Herblore. I guess we have to go farm that guy. Is this trapdoor my way in? Burp, burp, burp. Gotta clean herbs. Yeah, how do you get herbs? Killing min for the 1 in 22 drop rate seems to be the answer. Do I have to actually cross into the wilds? Edgeville Dungeon. Okay, so that's where I have to run to. By member? Yeah. Chaos Druids, that's what we were thinking here. I'm low level too, so I can't like hunt the best one necessarily. Where's that person going? Level 81. Okay, so this first band of wilderness, what's its level? Go to the wiki here. I want to know what I'm getting into. Wilderness. Wilderness levels. Level 1 at the wilderness ditch and increasing to level 56 in the far north. You're within combat level range of one another. You can attack each other in the wilderness. First 2 steps are safe zones. Do I want you to show me? No, it's fine. Okay, I don't have to cross the ditch, though, is what you're saying. The rain is breaking the heat wave.
My rain dance.
That's a nice rain dance. Okay, so it is back down this way. But we're going to go through a gate down here that will also be a wilderness thing. So, like, that's the same wilderness line. I have to, like, go through this gate. So it'll be PvP just like above. Oh, there's no door there. Gotta go way over here. Stupid, shortest path. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Warding. Ah. Okay, is that where I'm going? Chaos Druid, yes, okay. Dude went through. Enter the wilderness. I love how there's like this pop-up with 2 full paragraphs explaining what's going on while there's a monster whacking me. Man, I couldn't get those bears to chase me. These friggin' skeletons are just coming forever. Alright, I can't kill a level 22. Let's go back to mans. I can't even kill the 22 leading into the Chaos Druids. We're gonna have to stick with bans. Or doing it the slow way, but I need the seeds too. Like the slow way farming doesn't work because there's no way to get seeds. I guess I could farm pickpocketing. Actually level pickpocketing to 35. Do the Witch Says quest? No, but I don't want to do quests to get the skills. I wanted to like explore RuneScape by doing the thing that levels the skill. I didn't want to go do some quest that is tangentially related to the skill, like get a whole bunch of levels. The problem with pickpocketing is you need level 35, I think. Oh, maybe I could pickpocket farmers now. Maybe I can pickpocket farmers. Yeah, level 10 I can pickpocket farmers. Wait, can you kill farmers? It seems like you could kill farmers. Oh, they're even lower chance to drop the leaves, though. And they don't drop the guam seeds. They don't drop the right seeds. Carog Quest, thank you for the raid. Iron Man's used lamps to level up Herblore. Yeah, that seems like the main way to do it. Yeah, if we reach the conclusion of you can't Herblore, like Herblore is just not a thing you do, that's fine. You just throw all your lamps into Herblore. We could skip it in my quest to get all the 10s. You kill moss giants? Well, I can't kill moss giants. I have like no gear and I'm just over 10s on strength. It's literally 10s on everything else. Welcome, Raiders. We are on a quest. I'm brand new to RuneScape. I'm trying to manually get every skill to 10. We just did the quest for Herblore, the last one I have to do. And it actually seems impossible to do. So we were just reaching the conclusion of I can either farm min for hours for a 22% drop rate on guam leaves. Not a 22%, a 1 in 22. Or I can level up pickpocketing to like 35. Which is a little bit backwards. The first skill I grind up just so I could get the sampling of Herblore. Yeah, maybe we just need to farm these min is the only way to do it. Jungle Potion Quest. Jungle Potion Quest is the best bet. Yeah, but I don't want to do quests to get the skills. I wanted to, like, you know, fish. I didn't want to do a quest to get fishing. And it worked out pretty good for most of them, even farming. Farming I just did weaved in while I was doing all the other stuff. But like runecrafting, I didn't go do a quest for it. I actually farmed like 12 inventories of essence and converted them all. Why play the game? Well, I'm doing it this way because I started RuneScape by doing the most efficient, optimal quest route guide for Iron Man. And it didn't feel very fun. Like, you might as well go play a single-player RPG, just jamming quests. And it worked fine for all the other ones, like just thieving my way up to 10 thieving. It took a little while, but I got to get a feel for what thieving is like, pickpocketing. But like killing min is not what herbing is like. I seem to not have a body. Ah, I got a floating head, that's all I need. I got hands too. Could work the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. The game was meant for quests. I mean, it also works fine without quests, except for Herblore. I wanted to see the pickpocket rate of getting seeds. The guam seeds. If I go to the seeds, I think that'll show it. So regular farmers can't drop it. Yeah, so we'd have to get pickpocketing up to 38, which we could do through quests. Like, I've already done pickpocketing by challenge way. Playing without really doing the quests how most people played way back. Yeah, the quests of this game are pretty like tough to figure out, I think. Especially if you're like, I want to do a quest to level Herblore, like you know, there's a lot of the world to explore back in the day. But most people probably are trying to level everything up evenly too. But I do need something to do after the 10 challenge is done anyway, so leveling thieving maybe is a fine choice. There's a thieving minigame we could maybe do. Best rewarding experience. Instruction 10. But yeah, I was just using Quest Helper, not even reading the text at one point when I was playing a couple weeks ago when I first started, and it wasn't that enjoyable. Part of the problem is you need to hit these kind of brick walls so that you enjoy them better. Thieving the cake stall just to get decent food. See, that's not a bad idea. There was guides at the top. Iron Man thieving guide. Pickpocketing master farmers is favored due to their valuable drops. That's what I want to get to. Okay, so it is recommending doing a few of these quests. Do I have the Artie cloak? No. No, that's probably one of the things I want to do the fastest. The only reason to do this first would be to stick with my level 10 everything. Dirty Cloak is really easy. Yeah. There's so much you could do that benefits you and isn't that hard. That's why I kind of had to focus. And I guess what I'm deciding right now is am I just dropping the focus? Hey, Benjamin. I don't need a body. It's in the shop. I have one. I'll get it back for the shop tomorrow. Rogue Stand minigame requires 50 thieving. Alright, well. Okay, level 1 through 25 is just pickpocket men. Or cakes. Oh, and you can stand in the safe spots so the guards don't even get to you. I could bank some cakes. How much do cakes heal? Cakes heal. What, 12 hit points? All right, let's go farm cakes. So we got to go to Ardungani anyway. All right, we're staying on the Herblore quest, and we're just taking a detour to Ardun. And maybe we'll bang out some of the cloak stuff while we're there. Where's Arduni? East Ardun. How do I get over here? Where's the cake stalls? Set target. What do you want me to do? Nightmare Zone minigame. Okay. Do I have that one? Nope. Your brain is insufficiently experienced for Nightmare Zone. Fair. I'll need some coins. Okay, so we can go Port Sarim on a boat. Okay, so let's hearth. We'll go to the bank and change our gear and get some gold. Yeah, those cakes seem great. I've been eating +3 health food that I've cooked myself. But what do I need to steal from the stall? At 5. Okay, we are at 10. Okay, we don't need to go to the hard to get at bank. There's an easy bank on the road. I could go do my farming on the way. All right, so from Port Sarim to Karamja, and then another dock to Artie. Oops, I'm running through the prison. Don't kill me. Yeah, I'll just bring all my coins. I only have like 3,000. When I need gold, they just all come with me. All right, put the bear meat back. Put it back. Burn the bones. Bury the bones, rather. And I gotta change my gear. We just need our chronicle. Yes. I don't think there's any early thieving gear. I think that's at like level 50 where you actually get purpose thieving gear. There's a bank when we get there too, so like give me the farming stuff. Farming on my way by. Need to buy more cabbages. Oh, when you click that icon in the dark, you can see where it's going to. Gotcha. This is where you get the wine? Oh, I'm about to get cakes. I don't need wine. I'm about to get cakes. I think it's 6 seeds at a time, so I'll go back up to 6 onions. I don't think I could do 2 cabbages. There's some boots of lightness for free in Artie. Ooh, that's a good tip. Keep my eye out for those when we get there. I don't have any seeds for the herb patch. Yeah, I keep forgetting to give the leprechaun the tools back. Farming 11. It now grow rosemary. What if rosemary protects the onions? Okay. Cabbage seed. Oh, it only took 3. Nice. Cabbage is up. Pay the man his onion fee. Some marigold. Did I give that guy a bucket? No, I forgot to get a bucket. I won't bother composting the marigolds. I don't know if he protects the marigolds, because it said he doesn't protect the herbs. Let's just ditch our gear. Right, to the dock. I think on the shortest path, there's options for like which things to let it do. And I don't have very many of the mini games unlocked. So like it wants me to do, it actually just wants me to run now. Where's it trying to get me to run to? Oh, this dock over here. It actually is doing it correct now. I got close enough to the boats where it's faster than that other teleport. Oh, I didn't realize the wine heals 9 in one click. Well, the cakes are 4x healing for like you eat a quarter of the cake and it's 12 total. So the cakes aren't that good. Pyramid Plunder Thieving minigame? Or is that a quest? Short path sucks. You'd recommend turning it off. I think people who know the game don't use it. Good for us noobs. Oh, this guy goes straight to our doom. Nice. Booyah. Yeah, cakes are great when you have 10 max HP. I have 16 max XP now. Yeah, you don't really need a one-shot 9. If something's hitting you for enough that you need cakes, you're doing it wrong. Or you need wine, rather. Like, the cakes need to have enough heal per second, or else I'm kind of screwed anyway. Alright, we're here. Okay, where's the bank? That was quicker than we thought. Thank you, shortest path. Where's those? Oh, there's the bank right there. Where's the boots that somebody mentioned? Boots of Lightness, I think they were called. I could look it up in the wiki. Boots of Lightness. They grant a higher weight reduction than the graceful boots, but no increase to run energy restore. Well, I don't have the graceful boots, that's for sure. Down the stairs directly west of the dungeon's entrance ladder. Oh, this is a little easier to get. A little harder to get. I thought it was just going to be in a shop. They're not really noticeable at all. I wish this game had tooltips for items. Where does it even say here what it does? Reduce weight by 4.5 kilo. So it just has negative weight. Where does it say in game what it does? Oops. Stupid middle click. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Let's ditch this farming all here. When you equip it and then you look at your stat screen, so this. So you just you can't go to a vendor and browse, basically. Like, you have to buy it and try it on. Rough. You're back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Don't need the cash either. Where do I grab these boots? Temple of Ikov Dungeon. Directly west to the dungeon's entrance ladder. A light switch and a slash weapon or knife are required. Okay, I have a knife. I don't know if I have a light source. Knife. Light source, eh? We're gonna have to buy one somewhere. Requires fire making levels. I did get 10 fire making. Torches. Lanterns too. There's a general store in town. All right, let's see what they have. Oh, I'm gonna need my gold. We're going shopping for a light source. Okay, general store. General store. Target so it clears the line. We don't need the line anymore. Manhole. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Got a torch or a lantern? It's got vials of water. Does not have a torch or a lantern. Can I build a torch? There's no torch shop here. Candles in our dune? Buy them in certain houses. There's a candle cellar in the lumber swamp. Like $1,000. Ah. The guy in Remington? Am I near Remington? I don't think I'm gonna bother getting these boots. Let's get back to thieving. This side quest was not as easy as prescribed. Okay, where's the safe spot? Must be over here. Walk here. Excuse me. Yoink. Free cakes. Oh. Why did I run away? Oh, I clicked too quick. Takes a second to restock. Cakes and breads, nice. Chocolate slice for 5. Cake for 4. Oh, it's 4 for 16 total. I could take 2 boats to get a candle in 2 seconds. Yeah, or I could not go get those boots that people were saying was a gimmick anyway. I think I'm learning my first lesson as streaming RuneScape is when people tell you to go do a thing, it's with really good intentions and you'll be better off with the thing. But you can't just do everything everybody suggests because when you said go pick up the boots, I thought I'd like go in this house and pick the boots up off the corner or like climb the ladder and get the boots. And when it was suggested to go get the boots, it was probably not even considered that a light source is a challenge for a new player. Like, you all have a light source in your bank, almost certainly. Oh, you can spam click this tile in particular and he won't move. If I click early, it doesn't screw it. Nice. I missed. I live dangerously. I don't think I got caught once. Okay, so I should drop the cake and not bother banking it all, right? The cake slice. The wiki said you might want to keep some bread for a quest or something. The slices seem worse than these. I wonder if you could sell them back to the guy. Hey guy, what about your cake back? Oh. I'm not allowed to trade with him anymore. You cannot sell him his own things back. Okay, where's the bank? It was this way? There it is. After a while, you can sell it to him. I mean, I don't have bank space issues yet anyway. I don't even know what the limit is. I guess this. We're getting there. That was for the side quest. Maybe I'll go get those boots later, but we're on a mission now. The mission is herblore, believe it or not thieving. A thieving 20, you can actually go to silk. Bank it for 1 hour and sell it back to the silk dealer for some good early game money. Nice. Talk to the dude. Now, if we're going to be here for a while, I don't think we need all of the bread. And we can probably not bank the chocolate slice. It heals for more, but it looks like you get 2 bites. Check the wiki. Map, not the wiki. I ate it. 15 in total, 3 bites of 5 each. Before I started playing, I was like, I don't want to thieve. Thieving seems wrong. Here we are, picking up the free cakes. I have to do it for seeds, apparently. It's for the druids. Anyone tell me about Varlamore? No. No, I don't know about Varlamore. Oh, yeah, we're only getting slices, so I don't know how much is it left in there. Oh, no, it's only 1, right? Because I just ate 1. No. Is eating the bread quicker than dropping it? Cake or bust. Go cake or go home. You can merge the slices? Ooh. Fruit stalls are good at 25 thieving. I think I need 35 to start doing the farmers. That's what we're actually trying to accomplish. And then, like, as soon as I get a couple seeds, we'll be fine to actually go play the game. As long as I'm progressing towards the level 10 herb lore, that's all that matters. Bank? Is this the bank here? That's not the bank. That's some sort of... No, the bank... Wait, the bank's over there! Deposit box! Oh, is that the sun quest? I did the sun quest already. You're gonna have so many cakes. You can merge pizzas, but not cakes. $38 for the... There's another level. Be able to get the master farmers. Yeah, I did that quest. I was doing, when I first started, I started by doing the optimal quest guide. That kind of is part of what got me into even trying the game, was like, oh, there's an optimal quest guide. But then I realized it's not like optimal for like enjoying the game. It's optimal for getting the quest cape. So you are going to do like a lot of pointless quests, like Romeo and Juliet, that literally don't help you at all. And I realized partly through that, like, you know, the waterfall quest was pretty far down. And people say the waterfall quest is like the first thing you go do on a new account. It's Romeo and Juliet. It has no reward. It is 5 quest points and no reward, I believe. Thieving 16. Importantly here, we're going to get a lifetime supply of cakes. That will do us until I get my fishing up. You think he wants WoW too? No, I've been kind of done with WoW for a while. I've gone back to WoW Classic a couple times when they've redone their servers, but oh, are quest points needed for more than just the cape? Yeah, some quests need like 30 quest points, right? So that might be part of the optimal quest guide, doing Romeo and Juliet early. A lot of the early quests in that guide definitely boost your skills a fair bit. Fully caked. Oh, a shorter path. One of the minigames wants quest points too. Ooh. And for Slayer, okay, okay. I'm getting educated. Why does it go back one way, but the other way? Oh, I guess because like 2 steps this way changes the optimal. And I did click in front of the stall. I clicked the stall. It's leveling up a lot quicker here than with the dudes too. Oh, if you talk to the NPCs and farmers, they actually do tell you about the Romeo and Juliet thing. How much bread do I need? I already banked a bunch of it. The wiki said something about. Cakes. Baking a few loaves of bread is a good idea. 10. Death Plateau needs 10. Okay, I don't know if I banked 10. Oops, misclick. Oh yeah, Romeo and Juliet wasn't an aggravating quest. Just it seems like it's a pointless quest. It's not a good way to progress your account as quick as you can. Unless you want to get every quest done. Or if you really need those quest points for some other purpose. Right, that's definitely enough bread. We can drop the bread next time. You do hit a quest bottleneck eventually. Not worried about hitting a cake bottleneck. There's probably only so much cake I need too. We could just start dropping it all. How's the leveling speed? 21 actions to level. That is like 2 inventories to level. Oh no! Ah! Oh jeez! Panic! Eat a cake! Ah! There was a guard ready to get me. I didn't even realize I was caught. Snack on my way back. Mm-hmm. Is Romeo and Juliet a prerequisite quest for some stuff? Then it makes a lot more sense that the guide would do it. I actually attacked the guard. He walked in the way while I was paying attention. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I failed once. When I was pickpocketing the dudes to get this started, it was... They'd stun me all the time. This is a lot better. Of course, the dudes would never really kill you. Well, they do 1 damage at a time. The guard is going to fight you till you die. Stalls are 100%. Nice. We probably have enough bread, which means we could even move on to the next thing. Oh, there's another ding. Level 19. Level 20. Players can make a bit of starting cash by getting the silk, as was mentioned in chat, yeah. 60 coins each. We haven't hit a chocolate cake in a while. He'll remember you for 30 minutes to 1 hour. Then you can sell off to him. Do you have a set goal for the account? Yes, level 10 of every skill. without using quests. Any more quests than the quests I had already done. Big pile of bread at my feet here. After I get level 10 of everything, I don't know what. I need to set a goal. Part of doing this was to like experiment and see which of the things I kind of like doing. Trying all the mini games once is a goal option. Yeah, I haven't done Waterfall Quest yet, so banging out like the optimum quests is something I should certainly do, and the movement stuff, getting fairy rings and the Ardoon cloak. Pretty high priorities. I was going to go fish. Fishing was going to be one of my higher priorities, just so we had food. We're kind of taking care of the food part, though. Uh-oh, I did click the guard. That is what happened. Thanks for helping us break a player record. Thieving 20. Okay, so now we can go to the Silk Dude. Is there a safe spot on the Silk Dude? Or do I have to, like, wait for the guard to leave? Which crate? Your hands off of there. Alright, well, I kind of safe spotted him, but he's not letting me steal. Ah! I don't have that much cake. Leave me alone. Level is he? 46. Oh yeah, I can't. Ah! So how are you supposed to steal from this guy? You have to wait till there's no guard near? Or like facing you? No, he wasn't facing me. Is there a different silk stall? Oh, there is another one over here that you can get behind. Oh, I'm out of run speed. Let's not get caught. Ooh, 24. I think this is quite a bit more bang for your buck. Takes longer to restock though. We have to launder our stolen goods for an hour. I don't know if this is more per hour, because it's a lot slower. Restocks in 9 ticks. Restock time 4.8 seconds. Bakery stall. Four times slower to restock. I feel like this one's probably better to keep going on. 2.4 seconds. I feel like you probably only want a silk if you really want the cash. I think there's better ways to get cash, though. Prior. Burr, 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 burr. Well, it's true. The silk would have less bank runs. And the bank runs do take a little while. But I guess, like, stealing cakes and dropping them would probably be the best then. Just for getting to level 38. Yeah, you also have to spend clicks dropping the bread, so it gets a little more intensive. What's the next tier? 25 fruit stalls. In a different town. If it was closer to the bank, that'd be something. There's less things to misclick on stealing the silk, too. many Guams do I have so far? None. We need to get Thieving 30 something. 38, 39. My Thieving is at 21. We've gained 11 Thieving. They come from WoW? I did. I've played a lot of WoW in my past. I haven't been a WoW player for a while. But it is my background. Those guides typically show the fastest XP, but not the most fun. Oh, the cart came by. Ah, to the cake. The safety cake. We lost him in the cake. I need that guy to patrol away from the silk. Still there. She's still there. Back to the high profit cake. The high profit silk, I mean. I think there's a better add-on for showing these gain rates. Oops. Got to click on the overlay. Did I have a favorite character in WoW? I don't know. Mage? Probably Mage. But, like, you have to restart on WoW so much. Modern WoW. Back in the day, like, a Dwarf Priest was my first character. But then, like, every time they re-release Classic, you kind of make a new thing anyway. A lot of people start a new main character when they put an expansion out, too. We were talking about the big difference between WoW and RuneScape being, like, the permanence of your progress of RuneScape, but it's not permanent progress in WoW. And a lot of people actually just make a whole new character when an expansion comes out. So imagine, like, the new zone came out here in RuneScape and you just make a whole new make a whole new character. You wouldn't do that because your progress mattered. But in World of Warcraft, a lot of it didn't matter. One of the last expansions, too, they brought out warbands, which is a way to merge your characters. So, like, the achievements and accomplishments and items you get on all of your characters kind of merged into one. I didn't play that expansion. I don't know how much cake I'm gonna need. I might need more than I think. What other thieving methods are there? This is the fastest experience it's listing here. $25 we could switch to the fruit stalls, but we have to go to a different city. Maybe while we're here, we take a diversion and try to do the achievement diary to get the cloak. It's easy to come back. You're lucky your mid-level OSRS account from 7 years ago is still relevant. Your WoW account from 7 years ago sure isn't. If you decide to dust off a WoW and start playing again, like, you're starting fresh. Pretty close to it. There are some stuff, like there's mounts and pets you can collect that are, like, cosmetic stuff will stick around. You'd actually go back to killing the men? The min were 22. 22 min would get a drop. A drop. Like, how many drops do we need to progress to level 10? I guess maybe it's a little better than that because, like, we can get other herbs and then, like, I can't clean them right now, but we'll be able to clean them on the progress towards 10. I think there's 3 or 4 herbs total. But we're already down the thieving line, though. This last half hour of thieving would be worthless. $23. Oh, was it 1 in 22 to get any herb? I read that as, like, each herb was 1 in 22. Ugh. I thought the Guam was a 1 in 22 on its own. This game is a lot more grindy than WoW. It's definitely a big different style. Like, at no point in WoW would you be doing this. Like, even if you wanted to, like, level up your leatherworking, like, you have to go kill monsters to get the leather. You can't just, like, turbo a skill. And even then, like, even the skills even then, like, I don't know, it's probably the same in RuneScape, but, like, you just buy a shopping list and then go grind out blacksmithing. Like, if you're an end-level character and you didn't do any blacksmithing and you want to change your profession to blacksmithing, you just go buy all of the things you need. You find a little guide and just craft, like, 43 of this necklace and then 47 of those gauntlets. Yeah, that guard can't get me. Herblow's gonna be fun. That's what we're stuck on. I've done all the other 10s. I got everything else to 10. Some of them were cheatsy requests. A couple of them were just the full grinds, including the rune crafting. Getting to 10's not bad though, for most of them. The farming took a while, but I mean, we visited the patch 6 or 7 times. Yeah, when you Iron Man in RuneScape, you can't do the shopping list level, which was a big reason for me to be find Iron Man appealing. You can pay to win, which was like the main thing in my head, was why I didn't want to just play a normal account. But on top of pay to win, it also shifts the game into, like, instead of doing a different activity to level the different skills, you do your best money-making thing, and then you buy all the stuff you need to level a skill. Which is not as bad as the fact that you could just spend money to do it, but it's still just, like, yeah, it changes the game. Just money-making. Money-making is fun. I do like playing the auction house in these games. Julia, it's a unique way of playing. You love it. I thought it was a good way to get a sampling of the game. We're not getting a very good sampling of herb lore right now. Right, we're up to 24? When was allowed to go to fruits? 25. What's the rate at these stalls? 28 and 2.4 seconds. What was my rate here? Quite a bit worse than that, I think. That and the economy's all messed up from bots? True. Yes. Bots don't really affect you as an Iron Man. They might get in your way. there might be a lot of people mining in a free-to-play world or whatever that actually get in your way, but then they don't screw the economy up so much for you. That part of their effect doesn't matter. You've watched so many people play the game over the years and no one's done this? Really? No one's just done, I'm going to level my account up evenly? I mean, evenly. I'm not really evenly, but... I guess one way to think about the challenge here is my score is my lowest level. I am currently level 3 on the Even Stevens challenge. The jack of all trades. Once you start making the potions, the levels will fly. Nice. Bots are the bane of your existence, yeah. I guess the way bots do affect me, though, is I have to do the stupid captcha games. At least they tend to give you something that's worthwhile. Like getting the skill tomes. The Book of Knowledges and the lamps or whatever. You've never seen a video concept for this? Maybe we should edit it together. Problem being, I started as questing, so I kind of cheated. I'd have to make a new account and do it again. Which then it wouldn't be genuine, me discovering it, so... Even Stevens challenge. Even Stevens challenge sounds more like you're not even allowed to level. Like this wouldn't be allowed. You're not allowed to get 38 thieving to progress your herb lore. We could just go kill mans. No, killing mans would progress your combat skills. So I don't think you could do even Stevens. You'd end up. Yeah, it just wouldn't be possible. You'd overlevel something by mistake. Someone was trying to level up one skill after the other, but they quit on it. And it's unfeasible, yeah. But your score is your lowest, is a different way to think about it. So what I'm doing right now is not going to pay dividends on my score forever. Wise Old Man Task has some qualms. Ooh. Chasing quest rewards for items we could do. I don't want to do quest rewards for skills. I don't want to just go do quests that give herb lore skill. Oh, bag's full. Yeah, I think part of the gameplay loop with RuneScape is like, okay, I want to get my herb lore. Oh, to do that, I have to get my thieving up. I think that's literally the gameplay loop. Or like, I want to get runecrafting done so that I can use magic as my main attack way, so I can safe spot some monsters. But to do runecrafting, we need to do the minigame, and the minigame you can do more efficiently if you have higher agility, so you can take the shortcut over the boulder, so you mine better stuff. So, okay, let's go farm agility so I can kill monsters with magic. It's literally the RuneScape gameplay loop. All right, level 25. Do we want to go to the other place? It does seem like it's a much higher rate, but where is it? Osidious. Root stalls in Osidious. Bank the strange food for run energy. Ooh. And Golo roots for botanical pies. Boost your herb lore by 4. Ooh. We could cheat our herb lore by eating a pie. Okay, where is Hesidius? I guess we could just type that on the in-game map. Hosidius. Where am I running? Dude, where are you? Dude, where the hell's he going? Okay, where are we here? This is the other end of the world? No, I'm down here. This is a different continent? I've never been there before. Okay, so I assume this is the fruit stalls? Set target. Pest control minigame. I don't think I have that one. Combat level 40 is needed. Womp womp. Let's go kill Mans to get combat level 40 so we can teleport to pest control. Okay. What's we can find a boat way to get over here, I'm sure. How do I see where the path goes? Ship to Port Salim. It says transportation, but it doesn't say where it goes. I think I've been over here. I don't remember how I got there. I do think I came here for one of the other quests. Are we back to that starter port? Yeah. So I could just Hearthstone. I need to get the other teleports. Need some cash. Okay, up to the bank. I got some vital silk to deposit anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Where did the silk end up? I guess on the main page. Check out updated the game with floating head animations. Just for this channel. Don't show the bank in public. I'm gonna get robbed. the 200 the 2,700 gold is all I have to my name. I don't think it'd be worth. I don't think it would be worth. Maybe people want my fancier boots. Or my onion collection. Oh, can we go visit the farm? We can go visit the farm. Very slowly. But tithe far better. You can click the plant to water it now. You want your hand back. Oh, dead cabbages. Need our tools. I gave that guy good onions to get these cabbages taken care of. Oh, I had to go to the bank to get my seeds. I was not prepared to farm. You think that guy sells basic seeds? Probably not. Did I compost it? No, I just tilled the guy to take care of it. Are you supposed to compost it and pay the dude? Alright, well, I forgot the seeds, so... empty plots it is. We'll have to rake it next time. Getting distracted. We're not farming right now, we're trying to herb lore. We're trying to get to steal so that we could get better at stealing, so we could steal from master farmers. So then we could do gardening. I already did this guy's quest. What I was playing before. Where would I like to go? I think the top one? I am new to OSRS, yes. This is my first experience. First character. Alright, are we here? I think we're kind of here. We're close to here. Alright, what am I stealing? We're stealing from the fruit stalls. I'm going to keep strange fruits and Gola Vanovas. You would never do Iron Man first. I wanted to do Iron Man to avoid the economy problems from the bots, the economy problems from the fact you could just buy gold. So you get around both of those by just doing Iron Man. Okay, which stall? The bread stall. Fruit stall. Are we gonna get caught? Yoink. Oh, I got a diary task done. There don't appear to be guards here. Nice. Faster respawn time than the silk. Okay, we don't need the berries. Bananas, limes. Maybe we should keep a little bit of everything. You heard the economy would be ruined without the bots? That sounds like propaganda from the bot-eating people. Yeah, I want to do construction and get my player owned house. Oh, there's an attack dog. The dog caught me. Where's the bank here? Oh, the guards are the dogs. All right, well, I might as well keep all these. Which are the ones I'm actually supposed to keep? Am I at the wrong stall? No, I think it was 28 experience I'm supposed to be getting. Yeah, 28 and a half every 2.4 seconds. Oh, it's 1 in 50 for the Novas. 1 in 20 for the strange fruit. Okay, so it's a big variety at this place. I'm gonna have to clean up my bank by just dumping everything in like that. Keep an eye out for the doggos. Get back there, doggy. You can use the stall as line of sight. That dog's an issue, I don't think. Oh, there's a dog coming. Doo doo doo. Nothing to see here. Level are the dogs? 44. We're not killing the dog. Lemons are only used to like 1 or 2 quests. Oh, dog caught me. Did I lose him? I think I lost him. I can't tell if he's on me or not. That was too close. Oh, he's backing away though. Yeah, that's right, doggo. So the tech strats is actually to get caught by the dog right next to the building. He runs away from you. Don't worry too much about the bank space. Some people seem a little bit worried about the bank space. Oh, we got 2 Novas on this round. Nice. And a strange fruit. Nice. How'd you see me, dog? How did you see me? No. Are you gonna give up yet? No. Oh. No. I don't know if I have to get out of his range or if it just takes a certain amount of time of him not hitting me. Maybe I have to break line of sight. No idea how this game works for combat. I think he's given up. Oh, there's a shop you could use with no dog somewhere. The path to your right. Well, I don't know which way the camera was facing. Ah, doggo. Let's just go bank all this junk. Find the other food stall. Paul bought a Twitch chat too. You can compost the pineapples. Nice. Oh, and some of the fruit is used for payments for the patches. Nice. Yeah, it said to keep the strange fruits. Oh, they're anti-poison and they give you run speed. Okay, the path's behind the stalls here. There's a house with another stand. Magic trees. You spam click the stall when you get caught and you can get away with it. Somebody else is joinking here. Look at all the food he dropped. Did he drop any of the good stuff? Oh, I took this guy's spot. I guess I'm supposed to world hop, not cheese them. A candle! No, the candle. I want the candle. Take candle. No! Forbidden candle! It's blockaded! My light source! Okay, we should pop. Don't steal from the stealer. Can I see my ping? This is the amount of people in the world, right? Speed running world? Should I not go there? It feels like I shouldn't go there. Let's just go here. My pig's going to be awful here. Yeah, I think that's Australia or New Zealand or something. We found an open stall. That's what matters. We get a candle for 1,000 coin in Lumbridge. Oof. Oh, you can take both stalls? Oh, that'd be Hop Worlds again then. Like America World. I assume there's no Canada World. I gotta wait till the animation starts to click? Is that how it works? No. Maybe for the experience to show up in the core. Yeah, when that experience shows up is probably when you can click. This isn't nauseating at all. Now we're thieving. Now we're thieving. Inventory full. Thanks, farther away. We'll do a purge. Yeah, I tried to click before the mask. It seems it's the mask popping up seems to be like maybe one tick later, or it might be on the same tick. You're allowed to click again. Which camera angle is going to be the least annoying? Hard to know where to put the mouse. I'll regret dropping the papaya. There, I picked up the papaya. All right. I'll keep everything. There's the bank. Way back the other side of the stall. I guess we can pick from this stall. Ooh, what's going on here? Gang boss. Some sort of event happening. Keep your head down. Mind your own business. Maybe now's a great time to steal all the fruit. Everyone's distracted by the... I'll rip your throat out. Did I interfere? I have a book. Oh, 50s. Dog's right at the stall. Anyway, you guys have fun. What's going on there? Lord, you mean tick perfect already? I'm right out of movement. That makes the back and forth probably not worth it. Yep, back and forth is slower. You're walking. Sick, the bearded floated head is still streaming. It's still going. 7.5 hours today so far. RuneScape's an easy game to stream a lot of. My main game, Blood Bowl, is not. A very think-intensive game. I need to get the Twitch chat in game going, but I guess more of you guys are on YouTube right now than on Twitch chat. Do I have more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers? I have 30 Twitch viewers. I have 15 YouTube viewers. YouTube's taken over. I should get some stats on screen. The two groups can fight it out. RuneScape's an easy game. Throw me into the Inferno. Yeah. Parts of this game are chill. There are challenges to build up to while you're stealing. What are we up to? 28? What's my next switch? Wait, what is appearing there? When I Alt-Tab, that change... What is going on? Very briefly, when I Alt-Tab, a plus-minus appears here. Oh, it's just holding Alt. Oh, you can make an individual item type more or less important? Okay, I was going to Alt-Tab to get the next step. All the way up to 45. All right. So we want to switch to seed thieving as soon as we can. Oh, so is your bank limited by weight? If that's the case, then you can have a whole lot of light items. If you do the minus, it won't appear at all anymore. Like how the bones don't appear. Do people not pick up the bones? I guess there's much more efficient ways to do the leveling. Like level up your prayer. Too soon. Trying to optimize my mouse placement so I don't have to move the cursor. And optimize the timing. Oh, we're out of steam. When you get a certain item combination, you don't need to pick the bones up anymore. It auto-buries them, nice. And restores prayer points, nice. I would need that at... Oh, somebody came in... Oh, my inventory's full. Why isn't this working? What's going on? When I'm keeping everything, I'm running back and forth the bank to use up all my stamina. We can't do the optimization. There is an add-on that lets you move your pan farther. I forget what it was called. I was poking around at the add-ons and saw it the other day. So then you could line both stalls up. I could eat strange fruit, and then I could steal strange fruit more efficiently. Oh, motherfucker. No mercy. was here first. I don't have the stamina to go back and forth anyway. Is it a bot? Behaving a little weird. I think the bot would be programmed to recognize that I was here. Wonder if I can break his bot. Is it working for him too, or is he wasting his time? I think I'm throwing his script off. I baited him to come over here. Oh, I let him give the other one though. I clicked too soon. Filthy bot. This dragon sword scimitar thing. I didn't even want to be doing the back and forth. now I'm walking to the bank. My head's a bot. Okay, so we're at 127 of 860. When I dump everything, we're still at 127. So the item count doesn't care. So I've already spent all slot on a lemon. I might as well have 80 lemons. I won't have to worry about the bank space for a while. Cool. Let's go screw the bot again. My stamina's back. Oh. Oh, we're synchronized. We're both getting it. I don't want us both to get it. Screw the bot. Oh, we're synchronized again. I need to get it timed so he's right behind me. your bot's experience. No! Maybe it is a human. It's adapted. Or the pilot came home. Report the bot? Report. There's a lot of reasons to report. Use of bots is number one. I need to get him. I need to bait him over here. I can go. Oh, too. I mean, this is good for me. We're just not screwing him. Oh, I did beat him. Maybe his bot's not even tick perfect. To 30. I gotta check what we need. I don't even want to be doing this. I need my run stamina. My bank trip's gonna take forever. Banned for botting and stealing my stalls. We closed the door on me. Somebody did. Maybe the doors automatically close after 5 minutes or something. Still ran out of stamina. One's better as long as the dogs don't catch on to me. Oh, they're on to me. Fine. Push over here. Screwing the bot. I want him to think he can come over here. I gotta leave mine. Maybe it is a dude. Or maybe the bot's just programmed with some randomness. He looked over here. Ah! It's so a bot. His bot misclicked. His bot misclicked. And get his bot misaligned. I misclicked again. He left. It might be programmed to hop worlds every 5 minutes. What level team am I going for? I'm trying to get seeds for herblore, which I think is 38 or 36. Now, this place being the best experience per hour, I think is contingent on dropping all of the fruits, except for the strange fruit. Because, like, the bank runs hurt. 38. Guinea remembers. Now, I don't know if the guide is counting on the running back and forth tech. How much run energy do you get from those strange fruits, I wonder? I look like a serial killer, like a Joseph Collinger. Thanks. I'm overdue for a haircut, which is probably true of a serial killer too. There's a stamina fruit. 47 run energy. 48 run energy? Oh, you eat it and you just get 30 run energy. It's going up because that's what it'll be at after the plus. 31! Oh, I can now enter something, it said. Yeah, I've tried to get 10 of everything. I think I should have just killed Min for the drop rate, but... At least I have the thieving now. If I just killed Min, I guess I would have a little bit of combat skills. But we got a huge stockpile of food now. Oops. Definitely don't want to drop the strange fruit. almost ate that. The sad thing about going for the pickpocketings for seeds technique is it's going to move herblore really slow. Or if we killed men, we could actually get herblore 10 today. Why do you enjoy watching new players so much while you're grinding bosses yourself? Because it's more fun to game together. And judging by what other people have been saying today, maybe you wish you could be starting over again. But you can't. You already know too much. You could never be wondering, am I going to need pineapples? You already know if you need pineapples. That you need 32 of them exactly for some quest. Where I'm just getting eaten up a little bit by dropping all that fruit. I think particularly when you're playing something that's a little like grindy and monotonous, it's like having something else on your other screen is good too. Like when you're playing Escape from Tarkov, you don't really need another Tarkov streamer on your other monitor. That would actually be bad because of the noises. When somebody hears a door close, was it you or them? Yeah, pineapples are payment, right? For some protection. Depending what you plant, it costs a different crops. Can you grow pineapples too? Is it always crops? Somebody's world hopped here. Occupied. 32. Unlocked rogues? I'm gonna go bank all the variety now. Didn't get any more of the rare stuff. Oh, I did get one more of the rare stuff. I think it's my run energy high enough that we can actually run back and forth too. Not walking is kind of nice. You do get to grow pineapples. You grow in the tree patches. Ooh, nice. Am I implying that walking on the spike traps isn't stimulating? Is that what you're up to, Zagidi? Spike trap march. I was just asking if you could grow them more to see if the pattern held that like one like tier of crop is the currency to defend the next tier of crop, because that's the experience at the low end. You grow potatoes and the guy demands compost. And then you grow onions and the guy demands potatoes. And then you grow cabbages and the guy demands onions. So the payment is like one tier down. Need the rogue set? What level do you need to get the rogue set? I'm not serious about thieving though, I just want seeds. Rogue set's like 50 thieving. How often do you use the compost? Because there was like a sub timer, right? Oh, do you close the door so you don't have to hear the trees? Oh, you just have to walk to the far side. Then you don't have to hear the trees. I don't know if my stamina recharges when I fill my inventory. Just once per patch. So you plant it, you compost it. Do you water it? People told me not to bother watering it. And then when you pay the guy, does that just change the odds on top? So like all of these things have slightly different. It just change the odds of the crop failing. And I assume you can get like better tools too. Oh, AFK check. To the Quizmaster. Up to the greatest quiz show. Pick the odd one out. We got a shield, a helmet, scissors. We got a helmet and 2 weapons. Tool, weapon. Jewel, tool. Winner! What do I take, chat? 1,000 coins or the mystery box? There could be anything in the box. There could be anything in the box. There could even be a boat in the box. 1,000 coins or a mystery box. Don't get scammed by the box. Yeah, I paid the guy Ed and a lot, but died. Maybe because my farming is so low level still. You got a stale baguette from the mystery box. I better take the coins. That's like 2,000 coins is my net worth right now. I don't want a stale baguette. I don't need a rare baguette right now. But that like significantly increased my net worth. I'm going hardcore. Back and forth technique. Now we're thieving. Oh, too soon. Yes. Yeah, apparently herbs are not protected. I saw that when I was looking up the Guam. Is the protection payment does not apply to the Guam. So you have to probably do have to water it and bucket and compost bucket it. What are we up to here? 32. It's slowing down a little bit. And my stamina can't support the back and forth strats. There are some herb patches that are immune to death. Ooh. 33! Ding! Maybe use the wrong payment? No, you don't do that. You click him and he says, give me X. You go, okay. It's not like you give him the wrong thing. Maybe I had 2 different crops planted that time? That's possible. Bleed, you haven't played in about a year? But you've played since it came out? In 06? Didn't it come out in 07? Or no, this is the version that existed in 07. It was out before that. Oh, if you do the easy diary, then it becomes immune to death. That's one of the perks. Nice. Doing the diaries is certainly an option for dipping my toes into the game too. The diaries give you nice guidance. A third of the way to 99. Nice. In one sense of scale, that is true. In another sense, it couldn't be more wrong. Do the diaries give you XP lamps? Maybe that is actually the intended way to level herb lore. Push that on Iron Man account. I'm not using it anymore on construction, that's for sure. But I couldn't use them on herb lore until I did the quest to unlock it. And all the advice I saw said, for Iron Man, use it either on herb lore or construction. But construction actually seems fun to level. Herb lore seems useful to level, but I don't know like what level you need to be to get the potions you actually want. There are like a bunch of potions that people use all the time, right? Like when you're bossing, there's like 3 potions you chug that like one of them raises your stats but lowers other ones, and then the other one restores your stats. Or one of them, it doesn't heal you but kills your stats or something. You drink another one to restore the stats. Then there's prayer potions and stamina potions. But yeah, maybe all of the useful potions are not even unlocked until like 50 herb lore. Diaries give you a 2500 XP lamp, but you can only use it on skills that are already over 30. Ooh. Get 30 agility and then rock it. Yeah, you can't bank the lamps. I banked when I first started. I had like 4 or 5 lamps saved up, and then I went out and got construction done so I could spend it there instead of on just something random. 38 gets you the prayer pots. That's the first like end game useful one. Yeah, you need planks for constructions, chopping wood. You also need nails, right? I think you could just buy nails, but maybe you can mine like iron and make your own nails too. I'm running out of stamina. And slow. Without even doing the back and forth. For like 3 trips, I've run out of stamina. So just walking back and forth, I think I'd actually deplete stamina slightly. I could attack this woman and switch to the other technique. Wait, do women and men have the same drop tables? Maybe they have different stuff. You do smith the nails, nice. Gotta stand over here so we don't get treed. Oh, the medium diary is the one that gives you the 30 plus lamps. Yeah, cause hello. I'd love some bean salad. No dressing? No, I don't want ranch. Be right back, everybody. I'm gonna grab some lunch. Back with bean salad. Mrs. Page made right in time to get logged out. Like a 5-minute logout timer. Forgot to turn my bot on. We bust bots here. We don't use them. Turns out that 88 is a third of the way to 99. They did the math. Thank you, Zakiti. We are not a third of the way. $34. 38 to pickpocket the right seeds. Part of me wants to go pivot and just kill the mans, though. The door closed on me. There's got to be an add-on for this that like shows you a little cooldown. Help you time the click better. I did have a thieving add-on. I think it was a pickpocketing add-on in particular, though. Is there a thieving add-on? Why does everything match when I put thief like that? Like literally everything. 38 is 3,408 experience, so I'm a third of the way there. 2/3 of the way there. I still have to do a third of what I've done. All right. When you say that, it does really make me tempted to go switch to killing men. The face cam's fire? Nice. Thank you for the compliment. I enjoy my floating head gag. But it must be approaching the part of the experience curve where it goes like crazy. That's true, I have sped up. A third of the way numerically is not a third of the way time-wise. Because we're getting 29 every 2.4 seconds. Wait, why did I get 29 there? 28? Oh, it's 28 and a half. Bounce back and forth. Yes, this is got to be twice as fast as caking. The cakes are arguably more useful, though. So I may slowly use up these fruits and be happy I have them over time. The curve is actually the same the whole way up? The slope isn't. The derivative of the level level 33 point. Every 7 levels is a doubling. This game might be a little harder on my wrist than Blood Bowl, though. Blood Bowl, it's your opponent's turn. You do get to rest. There's my stats. I've gotten to 10 in everything already. Except for Herblore. Believe it or not, I'm leveling Herblore right now. As far as I can tell, there's no way to easily get Guam herbs or Guam seeds. You can very inefficiently farm them by killing min. If you're higher level, there's better mobs you can kill. But like my combat level is not high enough. So I had to improve one way or another, and I decided to improve by getting thieving up so I could steal the seeds. 38, I'll have 48 thieving by the time I get to 10 herblore. No, it won't be that bad, because as soon as I pickpocket the master farmer like 20 times, I'll get a Guam seed and I can go plant it. And then we can go do something else. Herblore's gonna. Hey, somebody close the door on me. Herblore's gonna be a long-term project, though. I should have started it right away. I didn't realize it was like farming. I knew that farming was a wait 40 minutes thing. I didn't realize Herblore was going to be basically accomplished through farming. So also slow. The Chaos Druids, I cannot kill. I actually started going into the cave where they are, and I couldn't kill the skeletons that were in the way. Like, nope, I aborted that. So I could have made myself better at battling. I left my drink in the other room. Be right back. Bar. Back my Gatorade. The heat wave that we've had here is kind of breaking, but it broke with a thunderstorm, so the humidity's ridiculous today. At least we're not in the high 30s. 35 thieving! 3 more levels to go. The least favorite skill I've leveled so far, even worse than Herblore, was probably the hunting. The hunting was not fun. Or trapping, or whatever it's called. It is hunting. Even the rune crafting was more enjoyable. The rune crafting, I believe, was less productive. Although I don't know what I was really getting out of the hunting either. Feathers and meat. Where rune crafting is arguably, like, really bad from a productivity point of view. The payout from the crafting. Like, you could just go buy runes. Yes, Hunter would get better as you level it, because like one of the mechanics is as you level it up, you can put more traps down. So it would really accelerate. Yeah, high level runes, maybe you do rune crafting to craft them because the formula changes. And like you need a lot of them too. If you want to do rune crafting to support you going off and killing some Slayer quest with magic, you're going to need a lot of runes. Yeah, probably hundreds for one Slayer quest. So you have to do like a dozen cycles of rune crafting just to go do one Slayer quest. But if you need the high level runes for like teleports, not for battle, then that becomes more useful on its own for sure. Rune crafting was your second 99. Nice. Yeah, my stamina was not back up to full. But I don't have the stamina regeneration to support the back and forth technique. Oh, yeah, very different for Iron Man accounts for sure, too. So which skills did I not actually engage with? We did combat. Not as much as we would have had to, but we did do combat. Mining we did during this whole adventure. Smithing we did some. Agility we did. Fishing we did some. Oops. Oh, I got a competitor. Thieving we've definitely done. Cooking I kind of only have half done, but I guess like cooking is cooking the fruits of your other labor. Yeah, the purple fruits restore stamina. 30 stamina. But I mean, I'm eating too, so I don't mind the slow technique. It's not that much slower either. She dropped a good one. The guide said to keep those. The Novas. Fire making was your first 99? Your first 99 is extra special too, right? You get a different cape. Like your second one gets trimmed, so your only untrimmed cape is your first one. And some of the skills are really rare to be like the first 99. It'd probably be really hard to get Slayer as your first 99 and not accidentally get one of the combat ones up. You've got like 900,000 air runes from getting to 99 rune crafting. 250,000 chaos runes, and lots of other ones. The special cape is the lesser cape, yeah. Normally being trimmed is good. I don't know what trimming does. It's just cosmetic. Like it's literally just it puts a border on your cape. But another color is a big deal in this era of gaming. I've got an arsonist in chat. 99 fire making, number 1. Mhm. You got your first 99 as agility because it was the rarest at the time. I saw a video. Which one was the rarest in the guy's video? It might have been Slayer. I think he was saying the Slayer one was really rare, but I think construction was actually... Like, you flash numbers on the screen, like showing that, like, a graphic kind of like this with the amount of people who got it as their first. And I think construction was lower than, like, what he actually called out in his script and his voiceover. You're trying to get a phoenix from the fire crafting? Oh, is that the pet you can get from that skill? 36. We're getting there. Runecrafting's the rarest right now. Yeah. The Slayer, it might be the rarest because it takes special planning, but there is a point where that would make it a little more common. So, like, there's a reason to go to your way and do Slayer first, but there's not as much of a reason to go to your way and do runecrafting first or construction first. Maybe construction's only rare on Iron Man as a first. Oh, in construction after level 92, you don't really get anything out of it either. You did end up getting your Phoenix eventually? Nice. Congrats. But he closed the door again. Yeah, we weren't saying Slayer's uncommon to 99, but that Slayer is uncommon to be your first 99. The untrimmed skill cloaks. What does the construction cape do for you? Teleports? Teleport to your home. Or any of the house portals. And it acts as all of the tools too? Really? But don't quote you on that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not really. Yeah, I've heard Barrow's gloves is really important. It's a piece of gear you'll use basically forever. Huge payoff for the investment. And running agility courses for the graceful stuff is good too. Especially like kind of the earlier you get it, because anytime you're doing anything that doesn't need combat or particular gear, you should just have the graceful stuff on. If I had graceful stuff on now, we'd be able to do the back and forth. Order of rarity. Rarest to most common for the top 5 rare skills. To 99. So not first, but just to 99. Runecrafting, agility, hunter, smithing, construction. Honestly, like, I would never would have guessed my thieving would be my high skill. I honestly came into the game going like, I don't want to steal from people. I'm not going to do thieving. Unless there's a way to do thieving in like a benign way. I've gone on such a crime spree. All in the name of these seeds. Hunter only used lately, very lately got uses in the late game. Smithing doesn't really have any use in the late game. Mm. You're at 80 agility, that might be your next 99. Agility is a good one to 99, right? Because it does give you benefit just as you're doing it, like almost everything else. Just faster stamina regeneration. And slower stamina depletion, too. It's a double whammy. Agility does feel like it has a pretty big payoff. The Hollowed Sepulture is so much fun. I saw that in the OTK tournament. It does look fun. It does look like I could do better than the contestants. Like a rhythm timing minigame. Reminds me of like a D&D situation. There'd be traps in D&D where you'd have to run a trap gauntlet like that. Mm-hmm. What are we at? What are we at? 36. Need another level and a bit. We're almost at 37. We're trying to farm the pet, and you're up to 22 million agility XP. How much does it take for 99? A lot less than that, right? How am I going to make a zombie axe? Okay, A, I didn't know I wanted a zombie axe. And B, I want a zombie axe now. How do I make a zombie axe? I had no idea there was a zombie axe in the game. Level 70 smithing makes the zombie axe. Oh, and that's mid-game. So when people are saying smithing, smithing doesn't have a use late game. They're saying the zombie axe is obsolete. 13 million is the 99. So you've almost double 99 in your hunt for the pet. '70 agility lets you get to blue dragons from the start of a dungeon instead of having to run all the way around. And blue dragons are really important for farming prayer, right? Is that the best way to farm prayer? Blue dragon bones at the wilderness altar? 37. One more to go, and we can pickpocket the farmers. And then I'm only aware of one herb patch. I probably need to run around and plant a bunch of herb patches. Door closed on us. Their hides are also used for crafting the archery gear. bald partner here appears to be done. Back to using the better stall. Better because you can click it from all the way across the map. I ran out of stamina. I have to eat a purple fruit. Or I could eat my actual food and take longer standing here. Playing Iron Man as a brand new character is brave. Yeah, there was a couple of reasons that pulled me into Iron Man. I have heard it talked about RuneScape that a lot of the game isn't so much like I've finished woodcutting, now I'll go level smithing, or like it's much more about I'll make money the best you can make money, and then buy the things you need to level up the skill you want to level up. So Iron Man cures that. If I want to level up my construction, I have to actually go do some mining, make some nails, do some wood cutting, make some planks. I think I also need money because you have to pay the guy to turn your wood into planks. But the bigger factor was the fact that you can just buy gold for cash, sanctioned by the game. Kind of does devalue for me a little bit, like the accomplishment of achieving anything when like, you know, when I'm offline, I could just go drop $1,000 and then be like, hey, look at the cool gear I got lucky and farmed. Like, no, I bought it. Like, real money transactions are kind of poopy. And the only way to avoid that is to Iron Man. Oh, is she back here? Is that me? She's standing there. We came over here and got a Nova right away. Karma rewarded. Non-Iron Man, you can sell your dupes, yeah. And then also there's the bots too. Like, the bots screwing up the economy doesn't affect you at pretty much at all as an Iron Man. They might get in your way. There was a bot I was fighting for the fruit stalls here. But like, if people are just botting fruit stalls, then the grand exchange price for fruits are cheaper than it should be. Which could mean that you're able to buy fruit cheaper than you should be. Or it could mean that a way of making money is invalidated because bots are doing it better. Halfway there. Bots are a minor issue. The thing is, you don't really know the issue that the bots are causing. If all of the bots were actually taken care of and you couldn't bot the game anymore, there's no real way to predict how the prices would change in the auction house. You've talked to some backstone players that when you talk about doing certain activities, they're like, what is that? Because they just spent money and blasted through it. They didn't really do any herb lore. They just followed a guide and bought a bunch of this herb, cleaned them, built this potion, and, you know, rinse and repeat. I'm 99. Why did I stop? Oh, the door closed. Open door. 40 more actions, so 2 more inventories and we'll be done. Is there a plan to use all the fruit I'm stealing? No! Some people throw it on the ground. She's throwing it on the ground over there. And it would be faster if I just threw it on the ground. I wouldn't have to run to the bank as much. But apparently a lot of the fruit is used to pay farmers to watch your crops for you. The way the farming works in this game is there's like, you plant your crop, you could do some stuff, you can like water it and put compost on it to improve the odds that it successfully fruits, or it could die on you. And you can pay farmers that are standing near the patch to watch over your crop for you. And you pay them with other plants. So, you know, the stockpile of pineapples might mean that we can plant pine trees better. Because we'll be able to pay the dude. There might be a use for these. What's next after thieving? Well, we're doing herblore, not thieving. I wanted to get every skill to 10, kind of naturally without doing quests. Although I had already done some quests. But yesterday and today, I've finished everything off except for herblore. And herblore, turns out, is a pain in the ass to do naturally. You kind of can't. So I was left with 2 choices of it, but they're like, okay, fine. Herblore is just kind of a different skill. I won't bother sampling herblore. And just accept that herblore is where you put your XP lamps. Or alternatively, I need to pickpocket seeds, plant the seeds, then get herbs, and then I can turn those herbs into potions and actually level my herblore. But to pickpocket the seeds for master farmers, I need to be level 38 thieving. We're almost there. We will get there on this round of inventory. And then we can go pickpocket master farmers and actually do some herb runs, which will involve discovering the game a little bit more. Because I only know 1 herb patch. So, but apparently people have like routed the game pretty well, where you could visit like all of the herb patches by running this particular route. Most people only pay for the protection of rarer, higher tier trees. Before I actually had played the game, I watched a video on whether paying for protection was worth it or not. Ding! There we go. We got there. Thieving level 38. I don't remember the conclusion of the video, but the guy had a lot of math in it. I'm avoiding the mini games too. Like, I just want to experience what RuneScape is. So I just, like, fished for a while. I fletched for a while. I just did the basic core activity. Wintertodd's the fire making minigame? Is there an herblore minigame? Rocking a whole lot of minigames might be the next step. The fletching minigame was just added. Okay, now, where's the best concentration of master farmers? Does it matter where I go? I know there's one where I've been back in the starting area. Master Farmer. Level 38 thieving is required. Five-second stun when he catches me. Oof. And I take 3 points of damage. 60 high-level seeds per hour at maximum efficiency. I think we only need one, so we could just Hearthstone. Kind of sad you're almost done with fletching. Just a few 100,000 XP left. So these are going to stack up. Good thing we stole a bunch of cakes. Unlocking travel is a really good goal that we might do tomorrow too. The post 10 everything world. We could 20 everything. We could 20 the ones that I didn't do because I had quested. Although there aren't very many of those. I think I've sampled everything except for like magic. And I haven't done a lot of combat. No, I ran out of stamina when he hit me. Oh, he only got one shot though. You get 400,000 XP an hour in the fletching minigame? Wow. You'll be done soon then. We could also go do the high value quests. Waterfall quest. There's a witch quest to get a whole lot of hit points. Alright. Bean salad's done. Thieving's done. Maybe a couple cakes. I'll take my slices of chocolate cake. We gotta get rid of it. Where's our master? Master farm. Martin the master gardener? No, master farmer is what not Martin. Yoink. Yoink. Cabbage seed, dullberry seed, potato seed. Back here, buddy. Barley seed. Blimey, mate, what are you doing? Ow. More potato seeds. We need some guam seeds. I guess advanced pickpocketing is you trap him in a corner. The add-on's got this number because he'll reset if he stands still for 5 minutes. Okay, I almost forgot to eat. Where'd you go? I was reading chat. Where'd you go? There he is. He's got the numbers above his head. There's a plugin that will tell you about which seeds you have. Did I see your message about the fire cape? I didn't. I missed it. Even though you've played RS off and on forever, you've never done the fire cape. And so, but Iron Man, you're literally so over leveled for the fire cape, it's a joke. You should go grab your fire cape. That is still a gauntlet challenge though, right? It's like a half-hour brawl. You suited to the moon, or is that a floating head? your brain is functioning correctly. My body's just in the shop. I'll probably have it back tomorrow or Monday at the latest. Getting a tune-up. We get any of the good ones? Item identification is the add-on. I do have that already. And it's turned on too. Herbs. No, not herbs. Seeds. Oh, nice. We like that? I'm not convinced we like that. Gary Patrick Rothfuss. I'll take it. He's got a lot more going on than I do. In the beard department. The fire cape thing is actually between 1 and 3 hours long. Oof. If you've over leveled it, maybe you blast through it really quick though. No guam seeds yet. Where's my guam? We're leveling thieving a lot quicker here. 43 an event instead of 20 whatever. Of course, this guy whacks me a lot more. Oh, there's a new seed. I need to go get some more cakes. Ow. Cake. Oh, I could set it to only herb seeds. That's a good idea. Because that's what I care about right now the most. It'll highlight the herbs for me. Although I think there's only one herb I can plant. Okay.
You are no longer pickpocketing.
Thank you. Let everyone be aware that I have stopped pickpocketing. These are just crappy food I gotta eat through. Where'd my victim go? Ow. I could buy some wine? Sure, but I mean, I have this stuff. Yeah, wine lowers your strength, so it's not good for melee combat, but it'd be very suitable here. You are no longer pickpocketing. It's the same add-on that gives the number above his head. It's the pickpocketing add-on, which I don't think is a default one. I think you have to go search the extended add-ons. I got one! Terramine seed, my first herb seed. I bet you I can't plant it. Let's see, what do we need for terramine seed? 19 gardening. I have 11. The only one I can plant is small. Maybe I should go do a round of gardening while I'm here. We could actually be progressing up to the next herb too. What did I forget to bring last time? I forgot to bring... what was I missing? Bucket? Seed? I want to plant cabbages. I want to plant... I might be able to plant a higher tier flower. Well, I actually pocketed a lot of cabbage seeds. We actually don't want much inventory, though. Dump everything. Cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds. What was I missing last time I was there? There was definitely something I was missing. Was it bucket for mulch? It might have been a bucket. There's something else I was missing too. There was room to pickpocket faster than that. I definitely don't have the pickpocketing timing done well. I remember that from when I first started leveling up during the level 10 challenge. I think it was seeds I forgot to bring last time. That's what I forgot. Yep, we're all overgrown. Maybe I should give the leprechaun like 5 of each. So then when I wander off with the tools, it's fine. The leprechaun's got more tools. Oh, I didn't bring my onions to pay for the cabbage tending. But people are saying it's not really worth it anyway. You gave the leprechaun 1,000 of each? I don't have that much money. Will he hold on to weeds for me? It goes a lot faster if you're actually cycling your gardening. You don't have to do the raking every time. Yep, the compost bin is still half full. I get the rogue outfit from the rogue den. I think you need level 50 thieving. Oh, you know, we can divert for that when we have the right amount of thieving. Oh, the pineapples would actually make super compost. I'll have to burn through this compost first. Oh, farming 12. Nice. Does this work when you pre-compost? You need level 50 agility as well. Yeah, pretty far away for that. Okay, cabbage seed. Actually, I could probably do even better allotment crops now. I didn't bring seeds. I didn't bring my marigold seeds. Shoot. Well, at least we got the cabbages. I didn't water them. Hopefully that's fine. All right, good luck, cabbages. You're doing the mahogany hobes watching? Nice. There's a place where you can lock a master farmer in a house instead of having to follow him around. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to be here that long. Like, I just need to hit the Walm seeds as our goal. Go grab my cake. See you later, Rich. Thanks for joining us. We need our grub. Eat up our grub. How do I clear release? Yeah. Release. So many cakes. Should have stolen more cakes. I wonder where I can sell my silk off to. Might have to be back to that same vendor. Ooh, caught twice in a row. Caught thrice in a row. Berry bush seed. Import. Crondorian. Sweet corn, some rosemary. Spuds. I could run up and plant my rosemary. No, marigold. Marigold is what I was planting flower-wise. What's the best flower I can plant right now? Rosemary. I think that's the seed I just stole. Yeah, let's go plant the rosemary. I'm growing cabbages. Look at all these cabbages I could just have for free. Yeah, I'll buy wines when I run out of the random food I've got. It came back. The rake, I'll need the bibber. I think I composted this set already. Rake harder. Rosemary's in. Rosemary growing in state 1 of 5. It has been treated with compost. So I think you're supposed to go water it or compost it like every one of those states to optimize its chance to live or something. I have no idea how the math works. It has a chance to die as it progresses through each state, I think, at least. Maybe you don't have to retreat it. Seeds, hammerstone seeds, punch to the face seed. Double punch to the face seed. Need a steak. Where's my guam seed? I just need one guam seed, and then I can tell myself I'm progressing herb lore. You can go do something else. Oh, do we have him stuck in a corner? I don't have enough food if we do. I don't have to let him out of the corner. I think we got him locked in. Gonna have to leave. I can take 2 more punches.
Your hit points are low.
Yeah, hit points are low. Fine. Alright, you get to get out of the corner. What food do we want next? Apparently we need the bread for questing. We need 10 bread for questing, I think it was. Bread up.
Your hit points are low.
You got the food, didn't eat back up. He caught me like 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Good game. I thought you ought to play a game of pinball. Alright, I'll play pinball. Pinball is fun. You poke Titan flashing pillar, right? You not poke other pillar, right? Okay, go play now. The flashing one, I assume, is the one with the rings. Beep, 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 beep. Pinball, eh? There are technically balls. I was going to say, where are the balls? Am I the ball? I might be the ball. A score of 9. One more. Game 1. So I'm free to go now, right? Get going. We get break now. Have a nice break. Ooh, 5 rubies. Ooh. So the wine vendor is right there. This guy, Fortunato. I stole all those cakes, though. I kind of have infinite food. I assume the cakes are not going to last forever. What do you do? Not worth doing the farmers? Yeah, but I'm on a mission here. We're not thieving. We're herbloring. I'm on a mission to get level 10 in everything kind of naturally without doing quests to boost them. And the last one I need is herblore. And it's a pain in the ass. Because the only way to get Guam is like a 1 in 22 chance to get an herb from a man. Which might be a Guam. God knows how many herbs I would need. Or if we get some seeds, then we could plant some Guam. But this is the way to get the seeds. Well, I actually went out and spent like 2 hours leveling thieving, so we could get it. We could actually pick this guy's pocket. I want shit seeds. I want Guam. We haven't got one yet. We got something. Radar. My combat's not high enough to farm the better creatures with better drop rates. Is that a rare seed too? I won't be able to use it for a while. I don't know what. Like I have no idea about this game. I'm brand new to it. So I'm not in on the joke. I don't know if that's rare or not rare. Is it funny because I think it's rare? Is it funny because it's super rare and I don't know how lucky I just got? New grub. Welcome to RuneScape when you get the rare item while looking for the common one. Oh, so I did get a good one. Nice. I also got a tar earlier. Terramine, which I think is the second most common, so that one's not great. Bank everything. Some food. A couple of chickens left, and then I guess we need the bread for a quest, so I guess we're on to caking. 5 cakes. 5 cakes will last a while. Really rare to get that seed before you get to the high level farm, high level thieving. Did he crit me for 6? He's only supposed to hit for. I thought he's only supposed to hit for 3. Oh, I gained a thieving level. Unintentionally. The best way to level. Well, just accomplishing some other goal. What do you do when I'm trying to get a guam seed? I'll leave you alone if you just give me a guam seed. I'm gonna choose to eat my cake instead of having it. I think I have 200 more cakes. I'm not gonna have to worry about the other seeds. Like, whatever vegetables I want to plant, I'll have plenty of those. Let's say 39. When did that number go so up? I had to get it to 38 to pick this guy's pocket to get seeds. For the last skill, I need to get to 10, herb lore. Getting herbs is pretty challenging. Need an add-on to help time the crier. Seed vendor. Oh, I got a G. Guam! We got a Guam! Did I bank my gardening things? I did. Pretty sure I did. Yep. We gotta go plant this guam seed. Water it too, it's important. We got a guam. Now we're actually progressing herb lore. But 2 or 3 hours not actually accomplishing my goal. With the 9-hour mark in the stream. How you doing there, Rosemary? So it's still treated with compost. It's up to 3 of 5. 2 of 5 on the cabbage patches. Break this. Squam in the ground. And then we can go get another guam. I don't know how many herb patches we can actually plant. People were mentioning there aren't that many like unlocked by default. And I don't have like fairy rings or like any movement abilities really. I've got the Chronicle you can see him running around with. Guam seed. Guam in the ground. I didn't bring my bucket. Leprechaun, you got another bucket? Okay, I did give the bucket here. Compost. Am I out of compost? Oh, I'm out of compost. I need to go get those pineapples. Squam seed needs compost though. So. Oh, I didn't bring any gold either. Damn it. Okay. So I need some gold to buy compost, and I need my pineapples to make super compost. How many pineapples am I gonna have to throw in there? I guess I'll take all of my pineapples. Okay, what did I forget? Money. Bucket? Nope. I got the bucket. 41 pineapples. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is enough pineapples. Okay, next compost roll in here. There's a spirit tree patch there. How much gardening do I need to plant trees? 15, I could plant an oak tree. Or 12. Assuming spirit, the word spirit there doesn't matter. Okay. Use bin. Fill her up. Womp. Okay, and I buy a compost from this guy. Like it's the best treatment. Get the watering jug filled up. Boom. Jug on the sink. Mm-hmm. By the plant cure, the plant that, like, you mean this guy's help? This guy's help doesn't help the herbs, unfortunately. Or is there an item you can apply once it starts to rot? This patch doesn't need watering. What? Apparently you can't water it either. I'll water something. I wouldn't fill the can. Whatever watering does. Mm. You can do tithe farming and unlock a watering can that holds 1,000 water. Somebody was saying that watering isn't really worth, doesn't do anything. Herb patch, so it's been treated. The patch is guam leaf and it's at 2 out of 5. Herb. Oh, I picked a thing by mistake. We'll eat it when the guy punches me. 18 minutes. Set an alarm for that. Yoink. Tomato seeds twice in a row. Ow. No splasher. This is a new little window popped up. Stolen cabbage. 34% right. Ow. There's a couple later on patches that actually have 100% success rate. Oh, when you do like diaries, that's one of the perks you can unlock, right? Better garden patch in that town. We got an M. A Marintil seed. Watering stops the plant from disease. I think it's like some sort of odds-based system, right? Like if you water it, it's less likely. You have a bunch of stacking odds if you like pay for the guy's help, or if you compost, or if you water. And then like, do you water at each like phase of growth too? But I don't think there's a lot you can do for the herbs. Guam. Seed. Nearby gardeners will not watch over your herb patch, nor will a fully grown white lily plant protect them from disease. They're obtainable from sources such as monsters, seed packs, and farmers market, and master farmers. One seed can be used on the skilling pet Tanglebird to change its appearance. You can give them different seeds to make them look like the plants. Nice. If you water it, it won't get disease on that cycle. Yeah, I can't water the herb though. What does compost do? What minimum of 3 harvest lives, increasing by 1 for each tier of compost used. Oh, okay, so if it survives, the compost makes you get a bigger harvest. There's a chance you won't consume a farming life depending on the player's farming level. 10% at level 1 to 31% at 99. Oh, cool. Okay. Now we know what compost does. Compost just makes the harvest better if they do succeed. I mean, that's pretty good. Show me another G. Use up all my cakes. Let's try to get my Guam seeds. I can pickpot this guy. He's probably counts as the same thing. I got something from him. He's got a name. Barton. Barton the Master Gardener. We had a good streak there. 2 cots in a row. Our fail rate's catching back up. 3 cots in a row. Yeah, am I getting him? No, I did not get him trapped. Ow! You can get him trapped back there. He only wandered that way once, though. I'm all out of food. Herb seeds are tough to come by. A big stockpile of other seeds, though.
You are no longer pickpocketing.
I am no longer pickpocketing. Does it show a drop table here when you pickpocket? Okay, so it rolls on a drop. It rolls one of the drop tables, and then you get an item from the drop table. $48 in 1,000 chance of getting an herb seed. Wow, I got lucky to get a guam. What was that rare one I hit? Holy crap, some of them are absurdly rare. Radar, one in 156. The rarity scales with your farming level. Oh, okay. So it is actually grabbing me plantable seeds. In theory. Like a 0.3% chance to get a 0.4% chance to get an herb seed. If I'd have known that, I would have just kept killing mid, I think. You missed combat. Should have just done the combat. At least our thieving is leveling up. About to hit 40 thieving here. It's a freaking shark. 39% this session. Something tells me this is not the way you're supposed to do herb lore. Would have been better off leveling combat. Oh, we got a guar! We got another guar! Guar. I'm not even pronouncing it right. It's so blurry. Guam. We got a G and a tar. We need to go find another patch. The herb patch. Okay. Let's go to the wiki. Herb patch. Total of 10 herb patches currently. Okay, so there aren't that many. They take 80 minutes to grow. If I do barbarian farming, I don't need the bibber anymore. Unlike allotments, there's no way to protect the herbs from disease. Unless using a disease-free patch. You can check it regularly to apply plant cure if needed. Somebody mentioned that in chat. Can I buy plant cure? Yes, for 40 bucks. Looks like you can buy it everywhere. Does the seed lady have this, or the farming supplies maybe? What does the barbarian do? Throw the seed at the ground really hard? I think you stick your finger in. You poke the ground and make the hole instead of using the bibber for it. Maybe you're right though. Maybe you just throw the seed right down. Then check in here. I wonder if it would show as diseased from this far away. I think I'd have to get closer. Okay, she does have plant cure. So I do have to babysit this thing. What phase is it on? This is gonna give me like a third of a level. State 2 out of 5, so it's 18 minutes to go to the next stage. Okay, where's my other herb patches? Use the Lunar Spellbook. You can cast Cure Disease. Instantly check the status of all farming patches by casting the spell Geomancy. Use Ultra Compost at high value herbs. Magic sectors also help. Harvest, wait 2 game ticks, and click the harvest again. And you get to harvest 2 herbs per animation. My cabbage is ready to harvest. I got a Windows notification that the cabbage is done. That's what clicking the little bell does, I guess. Oh, look, the cabbage is done. I don't know the pacing of 2 ticks. Oh, I didn't bring my cabbage seeds with me. Alright, we gotta go get more seeds. What can I max plant now? A 12 allotment. Oh, we can do tomatoes now. Tomatoes. I have some stolen tomato seeds. Search tomato. It'll turn blue if it's failing, and then we can use the cure on it. I can see why Herblor's the biggest grind. Can we just leave the rosemary there? I don't know if it's defending tomatoes, though. I think the flower defends the plants. But I don't know how often you have to harvest the flower. And I assume it's untreated again. It's fine. No, I should probably... What do these cost? 20 coins? I guess it's worth 40 coins to, like, double the harvest. Actually, we're +1ing the harvest, aren't we? We're also gaining farm experience just by doing it, though. Here, have a bunch of empty buckets. Oh, we can hold in my plant cure, too. Nice. Okay, rosemary. Did I harvest this and just get more experience? Protects cabbages. Okay, so there's no point in leaving it. We must need to plant. What would protect these guys? Nothing. Scarecrow protects sweet corn. The tomatoes are on their own. Okay, I gotta get distracted here again. I need a new herb patch. The Falador one's got extra experience. Well, you have the medium diary done. I'll probably diary unlocks. Herb patches. South of Falador. That's the one I'm at. Port. I wonder if I could just search it in the game. That's pretty far away. That's pretty far away. Wait, is that where I am? No, it's not where I am. Looks pretty far away. Oh, is this one near me? Is that an Arduni? That one's all on its own. There is one in Ardoon. Catherby. I guess where it's near me in the world doesn't matter. It's like, can I actually teleport to them? Camelot teleport, I think it must be a quest unlock. All right, I guess the Ardoon one I know how to get to, kind of. Sure, I got what I need. I think that was just over this way. I think there was a dock over here. I might be mixing up where I teleported, though. With this dock? Yes. Catherby, I could go from Falador through the North Gate, follow it all the way to Taverley, over the White Wolf Mountain. I have not done the dwarf quest. I'll just go to this one. $30 coins, a deal. Hey, Philby. Yeah, I just did this when I was skilling the thieving. I had to get here. I kind of knew how to get here already. All right, where's the garden? Are you Patch? Farming Patch, here we go. Doo, doo. Have I seen Swampletics? No. I don't think so. Wait, is that the guy who can't leave that one swamp zone? I did watch one episode of the guy who was stuck in a swamp zone. He was locked there. Herb patch. Well, I guess I've seen one of those then. Yeah, I remember running by a lot of the trees. The tree ones must be the ones that are just scattered around individually. The Guam is in the ground. Patch does not need watering, right? No watering. But yes, composting? I think it was yes, composting. I should have brought other stuff so I could actually... Oh, I did bring tomato seeds. Give me one extra guam if it works. Trees are the biggest XP. I'm not really after farming XP. What I'm doing is I'm on a quest to get level 10 in every skill. And it turns out Herblore is a bitch. Got everything else done. But I kind of did them naturally without questing yesterday and today. I had done a few quests before I had this idea. I did shortcut a few of them. But quite a few of them were still at 1 when I pushed them up. Herblord's ridiculous. Yep, I got level 3 Herblord. Druidic Ritual's done, but there's like no source for Guam at a low level. There are some mobs you can kill to get herbs to drop. But I went down the pickpocket seeds route. I got my thieving up to 39. The rest of my account is at 10. I had to get my thieving to 38 to be able to pick the Master Farmer's pocket. And I got 2 guab seeds, almost leveling it up twice. 10 hours farming grass. I've accomplished more than that. A little bit more than that. Inventory's full. Throw the cabbage in the compost, I guess. Didn't bring any flower seeds with me. Can you do mixed compost, I hope? Oh, I ate it. Who knows what type of compost this will turn into? Yeah, I'm trying not to do the mini games either. I want to see like what RuneScape is. So, you know, like I'm actually doing farming. There we go. Now we can close the bin. Your herblore got up to like 25 just while you were doing Wintertold to get to 99. Some incidental leveling. Need a cabbage for a quest? Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to reacquire a cabbage. Farming's pretty chill. But like it's also like set it and forget it kind of deal. They're just kind of doing their own thing. All right, good luck, little guy. I think I'm gonna log off. Approaching the 10-hour mark. I could keep going, but I would need a new goal, or I'd have to go pick more herbs. Pickpocket more herbs. But I think I should take a break. I was pretty under the weather yesterday. I don't want to go forever here. I should get out for a walk. Stay healthy. Health first. RuneScape second. Streaming second. But thank you all for joining me. It's been a great stream. Great to see so many new faces hanging out chatting. Don't forget to drop a follow. Follow on Twitch or sub over on YouTube. I will definitely be back with more RuneScape. So hit those buttons so you get notified. But this was great. I don't know what my next goal is going to be once we do get herblore up. At least it's progressing now. It's not progressing fast, but it's progressing. I could try to get some battle levels and actually be able to kill the better monsters to drop the herbs. Would probably be the next thing to do. Which again is just furthering the herblore, getting it across the line. Once the 10 and everything is done, I think some mobility unlocks is probably good. Like doing the Ardun Easy Diary for its cloak. I got 2 out of 42 done already. Oof. Oh, is 42 the whole thing though? It's not 42 for easy. Okay, good. Have Wizard properly teleport you to the Rune Essence Mine. Sell silk to Silk Trader. Oh, I did steal some silk. Wait, let's go do that. Let's dump our stolen silk. It's been laundered long enough in our bank. Before I log off. I teased you by saying I was done. just one more thing. I could go do the waterfall quest. That does get you like 30 combat levels. I already have like level 12, so it would jump me not to like 40, but you know, 35 or whatever. Okay, where's the bank again? Over here. Oh, does the quest helper actually work with the diaries too? Nice. Start helper easy. Ooh, fancy. Bang this out easy. I am tired though. I do need to stop streaming. I just want to close the loop here on this silk. All right, deposit all of this. Where did I put the silk? A lot of silk. It's gonna take a little bit. Hey, looks, Mr. Silk Vendor. I found a lot of silk lying around. Would you like to buy it? I've seen other people do the waterfall quest, so I don't know if it would take me as long as your estimate. Hello, fine sir. Would you like to buy some silks? What price am I looking for? It's only 20 coins, right? I guess that was the quest, was to sell for 20 coins. He bought all of my silk, though. Just one more thing. No, I'm already done. I'm not doing anything more. Pro gamer can speedrun waterfall, not die a single time. I wouldn't count on that. Can you get more? Why is that dialogue there? You can haggle and get 60? Was the quest, the diary, actually to get a good price? Oh, it is for 60. I would like 120. You'll never get that. I'll be generous to give you 50. I'll give it to you for 60. There we go. All right. I assume that's the max you can get. Holy crap, that's a lot more money. 3 times as much money. I'm glad we stole some silk and not all cake. You didn't know he'd do the whole inventory? Don't, we ran out of stamina. Alright, 120. I assume if you go 200, he just won't even talk to you. I did do the stronghold already. Yeah. I spent a good chunk of it on the air wand and a bunch of ruins. I did the security check. I have got myself some fancy boots. I do have some fancy boots indeed. Put my fancy boots on. Change my pronouns to they, them. I have Mr. right in my name. I was doing pronouns back in the 90s. Having Mr. right in my name. And 20. 60. All right, we've tied the knot on the silk thing here with one more trip. Then I'm really gonna log off. And we got one of the diary things done. Go fishing on the fishing trawler. The achievement thing is a little bit of a tour guide too, to just get you to do things in the game you didn't even know existed. I'm such a stinker. I stole all this guy's silk, and then I haggled for him to buy it back. Man, I thought I wasn't even going to do thieving. 39. Gotta get so much silk. 39 thieving. I leveled thieving on stealing from this table for quite a bit. That's what the achievement diary should be, but there's a couple times where it's kill 10,000 of this monster. The easy one should be a tour guide. It should be accomplishments. It should be accomplishments for the elite diary. All right, I'm logging off for real. Thanks for joining me, everybody. That was fun. Hope to see everybody tomorrow. We'll do some more RuneScaping. Actually harvest our herbs. See if we get herb lore 10 tomorrow. While doing other stuff while the herbs are growing. But waterfall quests that we can then go beat up those druids might be the play tomorrow. Are the more thieving's fun? I don't really want to do thieving. It's the ends to a means. The ends to a means. They justified it. See you, Divine Lady. There'll be more thieving at some point, but right away. I guess I should find a raid target. This game would definitely have other targets. What do we got? 20 viewers? Send you off to another 20-ish viewers. Torso grind, sure. We'll go raid Joey.
Died.
He's trying to get a torso, apparently. Cheers, everyone.